Hello and welcome to No Man's Sky once again. Been a little while since I've been in this game. Let me grab my audio. I've got some music going. That's supposedly it's a new like DMCA free kind of playlist I'm trying out, which is specifically like synthwave type stuff. So it's fitting for No Man's Sky, I suppose. We shall see if it actually works that way or not. Shall we? Let's go ahead and turn that up a bit. Actually, I should turn it up a bit on my end because it's kind of low so that I can hear it. That'll work. And then I'll turn down a little. Let's keep it around 30-ish. That might be a little high, honestly, for background music. Let's keep it down around 35, 40. I don't know. You guys let me know if it's like too low. Anywho, I've pretty much caught up with all of my free trial completionist stuff that I need for at least like the next 2 weeks. I have footage for. So I'm good. I don't need to be rushing that one quite as much as I was to get the raids done. And I'm back to having a little more free time to do a few other things that I've been having to kind of avoid to do more free trial stuff. And one of those is No Man's Sky, who has a new update out. They have a new expedition out. They have new features, new gameplay stuff out, all of that sort of stuff. So we're going to be taking a look at that today. And we're going to be running the expedition today. I think the expedition is just called Relics. I don't know. The update's called Relics. We'll see what the expedition is called. As long as you can. Actually, it's been out long enough. Yeah, the expedition must be. Anywho, we're going to be running that expedition today. Let's see if we can knock it out in one day like I do with so many of the other expeditions. Usually those end up being about 5-ish hours long streams. We shall see. Hopefully with enough of my free trial footage got for the next like 2 weeks, I'll be able to cram in some more Slime Rancher 2, maybe some more No Man's Sky stuff. I've got an idea for another series that I sort of want to start, but I'm not sure if I really want to run it at the same time. And it needs me to get another game, but that's not too bad. It's only like $10-ish. We'll see. Anyway, let's just get into it for today, and let's do our No Man's Sky, shall we? That's up, that's proper, that's up. Go ahead and let's see. Paleontology, fossils, create your own exhibits, strange life forms, bone hunting expedition, exclusive customization options. That's what we'll be working on. Let me do display graphics, general, music down. Don't need that music on right now. Sound effects down. Okay, everything looks good. Let's hop in. There's my long play series, which is basically just my main save, which I'll go ahead and run. But to keep things as kind of normal for the expeditions, as like, let's do this in a way that someone who's not put hundreds of hours into this game might be able to play it, sort of thing, right? I usually will go into the expeditions raw. I won't take in extra resources or tech with me and just sort of play the expeditions with whatever they give me. So we'll be doing that today. I could bypass a bunch of the early stuff, I'm sure, just by taking in a bunch of like raw resources, a bunch of basic tech like warp drive upgrades and stuff like that. But let's just go in the way that like someone playing the game normally would. So let me see if let's make sure shuffle and repeat are on this playlist over here. And hey, we're in like just the right place anyway. There's my ship. All my stuff. What was I carrying all this stuff for? Rocket boots. Oh yeah, because I took the rocket boots off because I friggin' hate them so much. There's like one location where I care to use rocket boots, and it's generally in here, but I've kind of taken them off because I'm just so sick of them all the time, and I hate them so much. We won't get sidetracked with a bunch of other things. Let's get straight into it, shall we? Expedition Terminus. Relics. Expedition, go on a journey alongside the whole community. Exclusive phase rewards are in expeditions available, blah, 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 blah. Relics to unearth ancient treasures and recreate the lost beasts of the past. Yeah. So this entire, like, update is all about expanding on being able to sort of mine down and find, like, bones and artifacts and things like that. And they're expanding on that, making it so that you can, like, create exhibits to show off at your bases and things of that sort. So should be interesting. That's not all it is. They did include, like, I don't know if it's new world types or they're reusing old world types, but they're including, like, new creatures that you can encounter on some of those worlds, new threats that you'll have to face off against, which are kind of like golems, things like that, for lack of a better word. It's kind of like elemental creatures and things of that sort. Again, going in raw, not taking any like jump start type stuff with me. Gonna be playing this the way someone who started today and went straight into the expedition would, minus the hundreds of hours of foreknowledge about how to play the game. New journey. Oh, this is interesting music. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed this playlist. And supposedly it's DMCA free. That being said, that doesn't change the fact that I'm piping it into the channel that does not go into my VODs, which means YouTube and Twitch will be able to hear it, but the Twitch VOD and the later YouTube VOD on my other channel will not have the music in it, as usual. Just for, like, double safety's sake, I always keep the VODs free of, like, any music that I'm playing in the background when I'm streaming. Life support systems activated. Supposedly there is a way that you can set up a separate audio track between the two streams, like that I'm sending one to Twitch and one to YouTube, and I'm just basically duplicating. Yeah, you usually do. I'm basically just duplicating my Twitch stream and piping it out. So I don't need to do, like, a separate encode. I'm encoding one stream and I'm piping it to both locations, right? Supposedly you can set it up so that, in theory, I don't know that this is the case because I haven't really looked into this too much, but I think without having to encode a second stream, you can set it up so that you're sending a different track to the different places you're streaming. So, like, I could be sending the normal track to Twitch and what would become my VOD track to YouTube, which would then make it that, like, Twitch hears the music and YouTube doesn't, and I'm not sure I really want to do that. I tend to unlist my YouTube VODs on my main channel anyway when I'm done streaming them, and then I upload separately, exporting from Twitch, the finished VOD, which doesn't have any music in it anyway, any, like, DMCA music stuff playing in the background at least, anyway, to my VOD channel. So just, like, leaving the people watching on Twitch right now live not being able to hear the music, I don't really think I want to do that. I suppose it'd be safer, but since I unlist all of these VODs anyway, I'm not really getting any claims on them or anything like that that I think would matter. All right. Let me where the hell is... There it is. Boop. There we go. Sign up with the Galactic Paleology Paleology Society. And join the community on a journey to recreate ancient life forms and uncover secrets left undisturbed for millennia. Complete milestones, that's just basic expedition stuff. Phases, basic expedition stuff. Expedition page, rendezvous points, basic discovery, shared merge, primary. Yeah, basic. Everything on the bottom there is just basic expedition stuff. There's nothing unique about any of that stuff. Alright. Pop me back in there. And let's get to it. Echoes of the Past milestone to start your journey. Locate your ship. Let's see. Excavate. Bring it to the society. A complete fossil. Okay. Defeat guardians. Okay, so there are probably guardians on this world. Assemble an exhibit. Analyze, discover minerals. Okay, so I need to start scanning right away. Second rendezvous. Another complete fossil set. Another exhibit. Discover creatures, so I need to start scanning creatures. Eliminate hazardous flora. Need to start taking them out fast. Again, all of this stuff sort of appears behind me, which makes it a little annoying. Anyway. Adopt animal companions. Okay, so I do need to adopt some creatures. That's unique. Cover and analyze buried data. Nothing really special there. Third rendezvous. Same. Photograph a group of ground creatures. That I could do real quick. Catch a whispering or bleached bonefish. So I'm going to have to do some fishing. Planetary flora. Okay, so I need to scan everything. Flora, fauna, minerals, all of it. Trade fossils with a specialist collector. Not sure how to do that one. 4, normal. Excavate terrain. Easy enough to do. Excavate fossils. 80 of them. Jeez. 80 fossils. Okay, need to get started early on that and get going. Nutrient processor, I'll probably pick up somewhere along the way. We'll see. A dish of bones to Cronus. Oh, so you can make food out of the bones. That's interesting. Final rendezvous. Normal. Search dung samples. Okay, so I need to start feeding creatures early. Not just to adopt a creature for one mission, but I need to start feeding creatures the nutrient pellets early so that they'll get dung. And I can, like, grab the Fecium. I'm assuming this is just getting Fecium. Search dung samples, I think, would just be gathering Fecium. But maybe there's some unique mechanic around dung samples for the fossils and stuff like that. Who knows? Memory stones for ancient secrets. Not sure what they're talking about. Are they talking about, like, alien ruins and artifacts? Or are they just talking about, like, knowledge stones? Probably alien ruins. More ancient guardians. And sell fossils on the open market for 2.5. If I'm going to collect 80 fossils, I'll probably hit this milestone easily along the way. Even with the other fossils that I need to put forth towards exhibits and trades and things like that, I'll probably easily hit this milestone just from the sheer number of fossils they want me to collect. Alright. Scan a lot of stuff, fight a lot of stuff, gather a crap ton of fossils. Easy enough. Nothing too difficult or unique. The fishing could end up being annoying depending on how rare the fish they want me to collect is. But most of this is pretty easy. I can get started scanning right away. There's some hazardous flora for me to take out right now. Like I said, need to start scanning immediately. And I need to get going on nutrient pellets as well, pretty much as soon as I can. All this early scanning isn't really accomplishing a whole lot because it's not getting me much money. That being said, you usually don't run into too many problems, like money-wise, when you're on the expeditions. And eliminate hazardous flora is what they wanted me to do, so... And always just sort of start collecting ferrite and carbon and stuff like that nice and early, because you're going to need tons of it always. Ooh, polished stone. That's a new material. Oh yeah, because it's from ruins, relics, things like that. Alright. That's why. That's why there's all this stuff that gives me polished stone. Is because I start in a ruined area, which is sort of a new development for this update as well. All these like ruins and polished stone and stuff. Like I said, get going early. I need carbon though. Dihydrogen, you pretty much always need a big chunk of dihydrogen early on in your gameplay because a lot of stuff uses it. And it's so easy to get, you usually don't need too much of it right away because you'll get it pretty much everywhere you land. Alright. Let me finish grabbing these ferrites and then I'll start on the trees and get some carbon. Because I'll need the carbon for the nutrient pellets for the animals. Which will get me the quote-unquote dung samples, but also it'll let me adopt a companion. I don't really need to pick up too much polished stone right away, because I don't know how many things I'm going to be using it for. I mean, I'll probably use it for a number of things during this, since this is the expedition where they added it, but I don't know how many different things I'll need it for. Whoop. How we doing? Oh, I got a bunch of translators. That's interesting. Jetpack boosted immediately. And I guess I can boost... I don't know that boosting life support actually does much. I could boost my hazard protection as well, I suppose. Don't care that much about the shield. This planet isn't really hazardous either, though, so... not a big deal at the moment. Whoop. Wrong button. There you go. Have some creature pellets. Oh, there's multiple of them here. Cool. Here, have some more nutrient pellets. All of you have some nutrient pellets. In fact, I'll just crap all the nutrient pellets out. That does not look like a very interesting creature to ride. That looks like it would hurt. This doesn't look that great either. I guess maybe I'll adopt you. New creature adopted. Wailala. There we go. Yeah. Pet. Pet. There we go. Feeling sad. Whatever. And then here's Fecium. Let's see if, move, please. Search dung sample. Okay, that did say search dung sample, so that should be right. There we go. Supreme life support upgrade and life support gel. Cool. Life support upgrade will be nice. I guess I'll move that off and I'll charge that one instead. Solar panel and life support tanks will be interesting, I guess. Go ahead and move these around a little bit. Move this up a bit. Oh yeah, you have, what the hell is the... There it is. Inventory sort. By name, by value, by color, by value. Polished stone has a decent value, apparently. Huh. Whatever. Okay, so I think these are the right dung samples. Basically just collect a bunch of Fecium. I could double check that, though. Yep, dung samples are just Fecium, like normal. Okay, so more creature pellets, then. More carbon. Lots more carbon, lots of creature pellets. So that I can get plenty of dung. Getting myself some mining upgrades will be useful. So I shouldn't go too hard on it right away, because I'm working with basically the worst mining tool I can get with no upgrades on it. Well, actually, there might be some upgrades on this. It doesn't feel base. Let's do, mining beam. Okay, so I'm using a bolt caster. Terrain. This can go over here. This can go here for now, I suppose. Starship is using an Atlantid drive right away. Okay, so I may need to go to a purple system. Other than that, there's nothing too unique about the Starship. That did seem to speed it up a little, not too much. I need to make sure I scan this. And these. And him. Come on. Game. Let me scan it. I'm staring right at it. Oh, a little sodium with the ferrite. Can't get that yet. Polished stone sells well. But again, I actually don't need to worry about money too much. One of the actual expedition goals is to sell bones and things like that for money, so I'll get plenty that way. Grab some extra oxygen. Some more dihydrogen. Okay. Maybe I should go for my ride. Now, where's my ship? This way. This tiny little thing trying to let me ride it. Oh my god, it's so bad. Ride like the wind, weird little critter. Hop off real quick. Yeah, I know. I got a little too close to that first one while trying to grab from this one. Just getting tons of oxygen nice and early, though. Plus, I need to kill these things anyway for the expedition. There we go. Anything else I can scan here? Not really. Alright. I actually think I'm faster off of it than... But oh well. Ride. Such a goofy little critter I ended up with. Again, I think I could actually move faster on foot with my jetpack. Ow. You jerk. You snapped clothes on my creature? Where is he? Did he actually get, like, beaten up? Oh, hello. What have we here? That looks new. Is this going to be one of the creatures you fight, or is this some new Memory stones. Okay, so this is what memory stones are. Absorb ancient knowledge. They basically look like they're just weird, ruined planet versions of knowledge stones, probably. No. Oh, they teach you how to build ruins. Okay, that's a little unique. That's interesting. I looked at it and I figured it'd probably just be like a knowledge stone, but no, it is actually a little more unique than that. So my little dude probably got unsummoned. Yeah, I think he actually got snapped on by that freaking plant and it unsummoned him. I still don't care. Even this early on where I could turn that rusted metal into ferrite dust, I just don't care. The conversion rate is so long and so little actual value that it's like, even this early on, it's just not that useful. Wow! Heck of a lag spike there. Alright. Let's keep feeding creatures, shall we? If I can... I thought I heard some around here. There's one. See if any others come running too. Nope, but there is a knowledge stone or ancient stone over here. And there are some more critters. Oh, is this the one I already got? Yeah, it's probably the one I already got then. Go ahead and get all these little critters that are interested over here. Like I said, I need to get as much Fecium as I can. Nice and early. And in the meantime, I can just do more mining. Wow, they just a lot of them. Why am I not able to scan that? There we go. Oh, ancient data structures too.
Oh, hey, babe.
Hey, Baron. Hey, Baron. Oh, resubscribed. Thank you, Baron. Grab all this carbon because I'm going to need to keep making creature pellets. In Shadowbringers. Oh, God. Congrats, Baron. You're now further along than I will ever be on my character. Well, until they decide to add Shadowbringers to the free trial. Let's see how we're doing here. Any of these guys dropping anything? Not a lot. Voth3 just died. Voth3 fight is laughing so much. God. Trying to get these idiots to actually go to the bathroom. So stupid that that's part of the, like, expedition at all. But he's like, oh my god, I was expecting him to be, like, hot or something. Oh, thank god he's not hot. It's like, uh-huh, sure, yep, no, definitely, mm-hmm. These creatures really do not want to... Go to the bathroom, idiots. Why are these listed as needing food? They shouldn't. I've given them plenty of food. Whatever, I'll make even more food, I guess. Let's use that condensed carbon for something. Alright, come on, idiots. There, I'll just hand feed them, I guess. Berries. Ugh. Oh, weird, his wings changed. Did you notice? I wonder what's happening here. God. I don't really need to be collecting all this stuff from them, but whatever. I'm here anyways, hand feeding them. I may as well. The whole point of just tossing it out was that I wouldn't have to sit here hand feeding these creatures to get the freaking dung. I can't believe they made dung part of the freaking expedition. It's so boring. There we go. Now they're starting to drop stuff. That's a good way to get Fecium, but still. Oh no, that's a deuterium plant. I don't need that. There we go. Now I'll toss out the rest. Now they're all like they've been fed but they could eat again is a pretty good way to get them to drop droppings. Excuse me, get out of the way. Need to dig through your crap. That's a big pile of shit. Just all the Jurassic Park memes for this stupid expedition. Make a joke about the name. But no, that's just what it is. Yep, it is shit. Yep. Plus, every time I then have to go get more carbon to make food for them, they all run away because I'm firing my freaking gun. Wasting so much resources on these stupid pellets, man. Because these dumbass creatures. They need so much. Like, you need so much dung for this expedition. And then you need so many freaking bones for this expedition, too. They expect me to collect 80 bones across the course of this expedition. Which is doable, but, like, that is a big number for an expedition. Of something that you collect one at a time. That is a pretty big number. Shit and bones, a weird combination. Completed shared fates in all zones with Tempest and Calusia. Yeah, I barely ever do the shared fates. I do them occasionally these days when I'm just not doing anything else on my main, but like I barely ever do them. Oh wow, look at that giant, weird, winged, four-legged creature. Also, I just need to scan a bunch of stuff. There we go. I need to scan rocks and plants and animals, tons of them. I'm basically just going to keep digging in these until I've finished this one. I'll be finishing something that's much later in the expedition early, but that's fine. Getting things done as early as you can. Who knows if at any of the other rendezvous along the expedition there will even be animal life there, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I may as well do it now, when there's tons of creatures around. There we go. Finally done. That gets me Hexite. Do not like the name of that nose in the dirt. Yup. Okay. Got some Hexite. Oh yeah, that was phase 5. That was like the very last phase of this expedition. Eliminate flora, discover creatures, fossil samples, yeah. No target sweep. Alright. I need to keep scanning, and I need to keep killing these plants. I may need a bunch of polished stone from these ruins and things, because they may expect me to be building ruin bases. That being said, on expeditions, you never have to build very big bases, and this is mostly I just need to build exhibits. Right? Like paleontological exhibits, pretty much, at each of my bases. Another hazardous flora. Down. Okay. Where's this ship? There it is. Also need to be double checking to make sure I've scanned all the creatures. And those will be nowhere near that money this month, so I cannot regale you with any more blurbs. That's fine, Bard. Just imagine I played the Jurassic Park theme. Oh my god. There we go. Hazardous flora done. It's another one marked off the list nice and early. Oh, am I using a... Are they giving me an explorer for my basic one, or is that just a crappy shuttle? Depends on the cockpit shape. I could probably tell from here if I played the game more often. It's been always end up playing No Man's Sky kind of sparsely. Yeah, explore. Okay. So at the very least, it should have a decent base range for, like, warp jumps and things like that. Maneuverability and stuff will be good. That'll be nice. Having a ship that can go further, faster, and maneuver better is honestly kind of better for expeditions than, like, one that's really good at fighting or anything. Anything around here I can't live without? Not really. Okay, let me go grab this sodium, because nice big patch like this, you don't want to just pass by this early. Being able to get a big fat chunk of nice resource like this early on is good. Done more side stuff on this cat girl than on your main. Still haven't done the post-MSQ stuff in Dawn Trail. Oh god, yeah. A lot of people like just haven't even been bothering to keep up with Dawn Trail. More goop. Still don't want to collect that. Again, that could... Oh! Whoa! Is that RNG or was that guaranteed? Because an S-rank mining beam out of something like that, you almost never see anything like that. Let's supercharge the S-rank. Okay, then. Supreme Beam. Yep. You're just having more fun over here. Yeah, with your ult. You're also running through it with someone who's, like, brand new to the game, so it could be a little, like, inspiring. I've seen people who say things like that. Like, it inspires me to, like, pick up the love that I don't really have for the game on normal times when I'm playing through it with someone new and watching them sort of experience things for the first time. Buried tech. yeah, I have a bolt caster too. Not that I need it right now. New word. Not that I really need that, because there's nothing to do with, like, language stuff in this expedition. And you don't carry over that stuff. Like, there's no reason to be learning new words here, because they reset my knowledge back to 0 at the beginning of an expedition. You don't carry over, like, words. I think I'd get some nanites, maybe, based on how many words I learned. Automated distress call went unanswered. 2 is 2, 3 is 6, 4, 24, 5 is 120, 6 is 7, 20? Yeah. Huh, distress signal. It's interesting. That might be worth checking out. Could be a crash ship. Don't really need a crash ship, but might be worth seeing at least what this planet has on offer. Or it could just be a person with a crash ship, in which case it's not nearly as useful. Alright. Top of my ship and see what we got. Galactic Paleology Society. Bring, collect, yep. Details of an excavation schedule, plotting out a series of dig sites spread across multiple worlds. Collection of valuable relics are listed. Let's go! Galactic Paleology Society. Oh, and I don't even have to repair. Nice. Atlantid drive can kind of go on its own. Put the photon cannon there in case I get things to pair it with. Pulse engine. This can kind of go on its own. Put them in here for now. Hyperdrive. I don't know. All 3 of these can be paired with some useful stuff, so there's no real reason to be... There's not enough space to pair all of them up with a bunch of stuff, though, so we'll see. Leopard fruit. That can go. That can go. That can go. Rest of this, I guess I'll hold on to. Unless I have any... No, I don't. Okay. I'll hold on to the rest of this. Echoes of the past. Join the Galactic Paleology Society. So this is for hazardous flora. Toxin protection upgrade. I don't care that much. I guess I'll pair it. I don't really care, but maybe I'm going to a big toxic planet, and that's why. Okay. Collect ancient artifacts. Let me actually... Personal refiner unit, starship launch fuel, signal booster plan, surge batteries, and 12 Gek words. Okay. Repackaged personal refiner. That's always nice. Personal refiner. Nice use for that condensed carbon I've been picking up. Boy, do I not really care. But I can't break it down. They're giving me stuff that, like, I really don't care to have on me. Like this. I don't think I'm going to need that at any point. Anywho. Next is the distress beacon, but I don't care that much. Excavate artifacts of the Galactic Paleology Society. Use signal booster to pinpoint dig sites. Okay, then. The nearby structure isn't right. A resource depot. No. Scan for ruins, I guess? Ruins and nearby structures. Neither of those is exactly right. I'm looking for dig sites, but I guess ruins might have dig sites. Not really. There's no guarantee. Hmm. Nearby building already marked. Neither of those is like, oh yes, this is exactly what you're looking for. So why did it claim I could just use them to... Ancient artifacts from buried ruins. Okay, so I guess ruins is where they want me to go. Alright. Ruins don't normally have guaranteed, like, bones. Okay, then. Ancient ruins. It is. Well, a little too good maneuverability, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna have to Atmo jump this one, basically. Jadupka. Because I need to use my pulse engines to get there. Otherwise, I'm wasting like 45 minutes just flying there. Okay, so they specifically want me to use ancient ruins to find this stuff. Whatever. So I suppose I could do a little more mining. This ship isn't going to be great for it, but it could do some at least. And it's not great. The fact that I can't, like, slow the ship down isn't making it very good. This is why I like ships that can hover. There we go. Some rocket mining. Alright, let's actually land, I suppose. Yeah, even the ship ain't great for gathering the resources. Again, one of the better ways to get the resources is once you get the stations, just buy them. Like, if you can find them, buy them. Because it's generally better to spend your... You're going to get so much money from other stuff anyway, and it's generally better to spend your money that way. Milestone nav data. I think I'm good. Alright. And Gravitino balls are nice. Ancient artifacts. Another memory stone. I do need more memory stones. Yeah, memory stones just teach you how to build ruins, basically. Alright. What is it specifically? Excavate artifacts. Okay, so they do want me excavating artifacts, not bones. I guess that does make more sense that they sent me to alien ruin. I need to mine a bunch of terrain anyway for this expedition, so let's just get going early. Just tear this whole location up, because I need to mine terrain for one of the expedition completion things. Fragment. Could be doing this much more controlled, but I don't care. Like I said, I need to mine terrain anyway, so let's just blow the whole place up. An artifact fragment. This way. And there's the third. Now where's the actual artifact? That's just a Gravitino ball. Large artifact crate. There we go. Just tore this whole place apart.
Technology prepared.
There we go. One artifact. Fresh gray leaf bulbs. And then the excavated artifacts, the Galactic Paleology Society. I'm guessing that'll be in the space station. Inventory slots, that's nice. Base computer, prepackaged scatter blaster. Why are you... Whatever. Band hazard protection, powerful frost protection. Nothing I care too much about. Base computer will be useful, I suppose. I really cannot possibly be bothered to care about the scatter blaster. Protection. Probably just gonna get rid of this. Probably sell it. Like, why would I want the scatter blaster they're giving me when they started me with a bolt caster and an upgrade? Complete fossil for the Galactic Paleology, defeat ancient guardians, assemble and exhibit, and analyze minerals. Again, I'm not having a ton of luck with the analyzing minerals because there's too many ruin structures around here and not too many just like random rocks. Anyway. Charge the hyperdrive and go. Okay, so the Paleology Society is not in this system. I'm gonna have to go somewhere to reach them, so let's try and get as much done on this planet as we can. Ancient data structure. Interesting. More ruins. Tons of ruins. No rocks. Whatever. Let's just keep moving. Already scanned it. Ah, these data structures. Yes. Lots of nav data from these. Oh god, it just blows your eyes out completely because each one of them glows this massive glare when you trigger it, and then you trigger like 5 of them in a row and it just destroys your screen. Yeah, a bunch of ruins, not a whole lot of just normal minerals though. I've only scanned like 3 or 4 different types of rocks. A Like, all the other stone structures are all ruins. Yeah, no luck. Okay. Won't bother. Anything else I can hit on this planet before I leave? The field office. A complete fossil sample is going to be a little weird to do. Location service unavailable. Okay, so nothing here. Seeks all the elements required to fully assemble. Locate a planet with viable fossil beds. Okay, so I'll have to look for a planet that has fossils on it. Ancient Guardian. May awaken to defend fossil beds, so I have to wait till I get there for that. Reassemble. Minerals. Not having a lot of luck on this planet. Report. Complete fossil. Assemble. Creatures. I've scanned pretty much all the creatures in this planet, I think. Recover and analyze buried data. What buried data specifically? Buried caches and other subterranean treasure exists. Analysis visor to target sweep. Okay, so we do have buried data, but what data are they talking about? Buried caches. Okay. Because I already picked up some of the data that you get from just, like, little buried modules, and it didn't do anything, so I wasn't sure what they were talking about, but they're specifically looking for these, like, buried caches. Mineral record. One down. Ah, many of them are nice and close together. Another mineral record. I wonder if that's helping with scanning minerals. Probably not. They'll probably consider that two different things. Yeah, they consider that two different things. Unfortunately, getting my mineral records this way is not working. Oh! Nocturnal creatures have come out.
Units received.
Looks like there was only one new creature that was nocturnal. Yeah. Okay, let's do... Not picking up any more buried caches. Let's go to my ship and move on to the next section. A lot of these things that I'm, like, trying to work on here are the kinds of things you can work on almost anywhere. So I shouldn't have too much trouble finding another planet that has whatever features I need. Plus lets me continue on with, like, the story of the expedition. What the hell is with that range? The hazardous flora range is such a lie, man. I know they get annoyed at the idea that, like, they'll never be able to hit you with hazardous flora because it's so obvious where they are and you could just walk around them. But the idea that they just decided the range is, like, 5 times as far as the actual freaking model of the hazardous flora. So they're like, they can hit you anyway. It's such dumb shit. Like, if you want us to get got by the hazardous flora, come up with a better idea. Don't just pretend their hitbox is 5 times as big as their model. Alright, that's plenty of this. Honestly, I've been getting so much dihydrogen. That'll be plenty for now. These are just pollen. God. Alright. I need to charge the I even have any? Need more chrome. Doable. No, wait, I haven't been gathering. Yeah, I haven't gathered any. Okay. Tell me this planet has some, then. Please. Ooh, nice. I picked up another buried cache. Where the hell is it? Oh, up there. What else do we have? Subterranean relic, knowledge stones, blah, blah, blah. No, no. Paraffinum. Is that like all there is on this planet? There's some copper. That's a really terrible distance, but at least it's something. I may just fly over there, even though it's really a waste of my thrusters. Yeah. I knew I was going to get got by that one. The very first thing they did as soon as I activated my jetpack was slide me across the terrain towards that hazardous flora. As likely to turn into a sin eater as me and the warrior of darkness. Sweat. Yeah. Oh. Hello? Where is it? Did I go past it? Oh, I went past it. Species record. And there's another one here. You know, the hard-earned darkness I made is gone, so... Aw, too bad. Nope. Yeah, see, I've already scanned them. There's like 4 mineral samples on this entire planet. Everything else is just ruins. I really don't need this knowledge stone, but whatever. Again, it'll basically, I think any extra learned words across an expedition just turn into nanites, I believe, at the end of an expedition. Nice that I'm able to, like, get this buried cache one finished here. As long as I can pick up another one. None yet. Okay. Let me look for copper. Anything closer? 900... 600. Cobalt deposit. Okay, whatever. Don't need it, but okay. More cobalt. I think 600's as close as I'm getting. I want light-themed gear. Back to Mount Gold's gear is just all World of Darkness gear, but recolored as thematic, but also annoying. Yes, it is. All of that just like, palette swap nonsense gear is so annoying. Ooh. Oxygen. Nice outcrop of it. Always love when I find these little patches of, like, tons of a resource. Like oxygen or sodium or things like that. Okay. Paraffinum, let's just keep heading for the copper. Still nothing on location services. Well, that's not a very big copper deposit. Cool. Great. Let's mine it with my small beam to try and get at least a little bit more out of it. Oxygen-rich plants glowing in the area red make me think you barked something away. You picked those Satan shrooms. God. You know, I don't even know if you really do get more minerals out of it by using the small beam when you're terrain mining a resource like this. It feels like it. I think I've proved it before, but I haven't played in so long I forget, honestly. Whether it just feels that way or whether that's actually true. This quest gave me paella, and now I want real life paella. Very upsetting. Bro, I don't know if I've ever actually had paella in real life. Actually, I don't think I ever have. Not that I can remember, at least. Always, always, always charge the terrain manipulator with dirt. Because you literally use dirt for almost nothing else except maybe turning it into glass. Which technically is impossible, but it's not actually dirt. It's just silicate, so... It's like dirt, soil, it's sand, it's, you know, earth stuff. Filthy weapon. I have it, it's delicious, which is why it's so upsetting. Did you say the soil charge triad? Oh, god damn it. Okay, that should be good. This is a single frickin' slot backpack, too, which is a little annoying. May as well just convert all of the copper into chrome, then. Although, even if it was a multi-slot backpack, it wouldn't matter that much for this instance, because normal copper to chrome conversion rates isn't really such a thing that you're like, I can duplicate this. It really just isn't. When you get to the better chrome resources, cadmium, indium, emerald, the conversion rate is such that if you have a 2-slot backpack, you can actually gain. It's not great, it's very slow, it's kind of tedious to do, but if you're willing to spend the time on it, or you're using a big refiner that's on your base and just using the energy from your base rather than the carbon in your backpack, you know, then you can basically just duplicate the resource. Yeah, I don't care, Sentinel. I'm already out of here. Jesus, look at all these hazardous flora plants everywhere. They're just like spawning them directly in front of me as I move. It's even more like the game is like, oh, it's so difficult to hit him with the hazardous flora because it's so easy to avoid them. I know, let's just pop them into existence in front of him while he's rocketing with his jetpack. Literally not spawn them into the world until he's standing on top of them, and then we'll just be like, oh, I guess the LOD was just slow on that.
Technology recharge.
Alright. I think I'm basically done with this world. I still am missing one buried cache, but there's none close enough to be picked up by my target sweep, so I'll just go to another world and find one there, I think. Beyond that, I should be good. Lots of chrome means antimatter, antimatter housing, warp cell.
Technology
Now we can jump.
recharge.
I'll probably hit the station in this system as well first to try and look for any hyperdrive upgrades or things like that before I leave. Skeletal, copper, gold, salt? No. Server company, I'm above V-Rising server from keep sending you emails. That might be because V-Rising is getting a new update. I don't know if you saw that. They might be doing that because V-Rising's getting new updates. They're like, don't you guys want to buy a new server? It is. It's getting a new, I think it's a free update too. I don't think it's a DLC pack you have to buy. I think it's free. 300 oxygen for a relic. No, don't care. Copper, ammonium, sodium, high sentinel activity, ancient bones. There's bones. As to whether I do indeed want to buy a new server for this. Uranium, salt, copper. Okay, so there's bones. I should probably drop there. I do have frost protection, so that'll be nice. High sentinel activity is a little annoying. It has copper, so that's pretty good. Don't care that much about frost crystals. The ancient bones means I can get started on gathering bones nice and early, though, but I'll hit the space station first. New zone, new weapons, new spells. Blood type changes. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a full-on fuse and reforge your gear. That's something new to me. I didn't remember hearing about that. Maybe I did see something about that. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll hit this Hyperborean planet before I leave. New castle features and cosmetics, you say? I love it's like, here's all these interesting mechanical changes. Baron just scrolls right through those without glancing once, even bothering. It's like, oh, new cosmetics and castle changes, you say. Gamma, copper, uranium. Don't care about any of that. I'll hit the Hyperborean planet. Also a paid DLC. Okay. With new appearance stuff. Cool, another paid DLC I'm not gonna buy. Maybe I'll just get Baron to build everything from it for me. Everything is purple and gold. I mean, I'm going to do that. Any donations I can make? I could do repair kits. I don't really need to for this, though. I won't get too deep into these organizations in the expedition. Not really necessary anyway. Exocraft I don't care about. Starship I do. Let's get rid of some of this crap I don't need. Like that scatter blaster upgrade I didn't really want. Shield. Launch thrusters. Dracula owes me another 5 pounds, I think. Oh, God. Do they even have any? There's a B hyperdrive. That's not great, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, I'll snag the B hyperdrive right away, I guess. Again, better to upgrade your hyperdrive as you go as quick as possible, even if you're not getting the best out of it all the way. There we go. Let's see, I don't care about this. Hold on to these for now. Hold on to the Hexite because they gave it to me, so it might be used in something. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Anything else? I really don't care about these things. I'll sell them. Probably the food items, too, I'll sell. Hi, idiots. Get out of my way. Guns I don't really care about. Backpack upgrades I will. Feeding cats AFK. Alright, later, Baron. I don't really need extra storage space just yet. I don't really need more tech space yet either, so let's just do storage for now. Multi-tool. I don't know. I've hit space stations now, so I'll mostly just buy resources if I need them, but let's see what they've got. Mining beam module is too expensive anyway. Bolt caster module there would be nice, but it's too expensive as well. Alright, let's just leave that. Let's look for movement tech upgrades. A movement module, S movement module, but it's too expensive. B movement module. I'll grab this A movement module for now. Can I get the B as well? Yes, I can. Cool. Always like to get movement modules up early too. Where's my A? I got an A and a B, right? There it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and boost all of this stuff. Boost my movement modules like crazy. Why not? Those will work fine. This can pair over here. I don't care that much. Alright. Sort of wasted all of my money already. All my nanites at least already, so... Let's see if we can find anything else that's worth any. I could always go raid a derelict base or something like that, or infested base or something. There's plenty of easy ways to get your hands on nanites, really. Viscous fluids are not one of them. It's like, technically all of these goos and gels and stuff do eventually turn into nanites, but the conversion, again, the time is so exceedingly, like, wasteful, and the conversion rate is so tiny as to be almost worthless. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's sell stuff. Get rid of you.
Units received.
You.
Units received.
Don't care about the exosuit upgrade right now.
Received.
Hold the nav data, but throw it on my ship. Don't know that I'll use the Fecium, but they did want me to go digging for it a lot, that's for sure, so I'll hold on to it for now. Now, basic resources. Ferrite.
Product received. Product
Cobalt.
received.
Pugnium at that low of a rate of a demand might be worth it, but I don't know that I really need any. Nice copper on the cheap. Maybe some paraphenum. There was some on that planet, so maybe it's important later on. Pugnium this cheap could be worth it, but I don't know that I'll need it for anything. Couple of microprocessors might be worth it too. And god, the markup on these wiring looms sucks. I really don't want to buy them. But this early on is when you could be like, I need a couple of wiring looms, so even though it's a fucking bad deal, I'll go ahead and buy them. You, and you can all go. Polished stone can sit on my ship for now, too. Fecium as well, I think. Paraphenum, too. You very rarely need it. These are kind of the basic resources that you use all the time here. Yeah. Go ahead and just get rid of that dihydrogen jelly and turn it into a life support gel. Okay. That's about all I can get out of this place for now. Let's hit that Hyperborean planet and start mining for bones. Digging for bones. Is that a base down there? Oh, that's a freighter. Should I bother? It'll have a landing spot, which means I can land for free. which would be nice. It'll have a couple of containers I can loot, I guess, but I don't know that I'll get anything all that useful out of them. But the free landing spot's kind of worth it. Plus, I don't really know where to start digging for bones, so I may as well just land and start looking. Alright. Smallest planet. Didn't look like it from space, that's for sure. Get rid of all these goos, I really don't care. Hot ice, that's just a refined product.
Radiation protection falling.
Some more creatures for me to scan, that's good. I could gather these goo, like, gels and things and just sell them. That's just another refined product for the most part. These will sell well. They'll get me lots of units, so that's worthwhile, I guess. But none of them are super useful to me. Polyfiber is just another refined product.
Radiation protection falling.
Hot ice, another refined product that I don't really need. And then I think that's all the ones in here. I think all the other ones are outside. Or is there another one in here somewhere? And I think they're all outside. I think there's 2 of them out here. Maybe just the one. I think there's 2, though. Again, I'm not being super careful with how much I just blow up the freaking ground, because one of the milestones on this expedition is terrain manipulating.
Radiation protection falling.
That's it for that. I think that's it. I'm not seeing any more of the symbol around. What is that symbol? Vigilant stone and... oh, fossil beds. Nice. Vigilant stone. The fact that it's colored red makes me think those might be the new enemies that, like, protect fossil beds. Which will be interesting. This early on, with a really, really poorly optimized bolt caster, I guess we'll see how I do. How's my movement modules working for me? They're pretty good. They could be much better, but they're good enough for now. Ooh, new rocks to scan. I can finally get some more mineral scans in. Good. Make some more progress on mineral scanning.
Units received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Doesn't matter. I have the resources to keep charging my frost resistance thing. More creatures to scan.
Units received.
Plants to scan. Rocks to scan.
Units received. Units received.
All of this scanning stuff is just stuff that I need to do for the... oh, I don't have the ion batteries for it. Cobalt and ferrite. Pretty easy. There we go. Much better. Go ahead and keep scanning everything I can. Game, what do you... oh, because that's the creature I'm supposed to be scanning, not the one in front of it. Yeah, Vigilant Stone. Look at that thing. It looks like it's going to come bursting out of the ground at any second. 10 new species. Nice. How about you? You want to attack me? Well, disturb the eye. Guardians awaken. There they are. Living stone. Oh yeah, I'm really not well suited for this. This is definitely earlier than I should be doing this. I'm guessing you probably use explosives to, like, blow parts of it off. Like, that would just make sense, right? Maybe aim for the crystal on its back. It does seem like it might be doing more damage. Or not. Aim for the eye. There we go. That was one of them too, right? Yep, defeated an ancient guardian. Nice. That takes care of a couple more objectives for me. Prepackaged personal force field, shell greaser, scatter blaster upgrades. Well, they wanted me to use the scatter blaster, it looks like, but I'm not gonna. Like, I'm just not going to use that scatter blaster, even though they wanted me to. So I'll just sell all the upgrades, and I can use them to, like, buy other things instead. Creature supreme radiation protection and creature pellets. Oh, well, I could have gotten some creature pellets from here, but that doesn't really matter. It just took carbon anyway. Let's see what we got. Personal force field. Scatter blaster upgrade, so I really don't care. Radiation protection, I'll go ahead and grab that. Don't need the creature pellets anymore. Vigilant stone. Eye of living stone. Waiting, watching. A relic left by a slumbering guardian, keeping sentry over ancient creature burial grounds. Disturbing the eye may disturb the slumber of living stone guardians. Ensure reanimated guardians are defeated before storing this relic in the home. Oof. Okay, these scatter blaster upgrades will just get sold. There we go. Now I can start digging for fossils. Digging for bones. Tons of bones. Lots and lots of bones. There's also some buried tech around here, so I'll grab that anyway. Since it's right next to me anywho, I guess I'll grab it. Could also get more nanites out of that, really. I don't know if I'm going to need it for any building upgrades, is the thing. You use the buried data in order to, like, buy construction upgrades and stuff like that, but I don't know that I really need that, so might be worth it to just turn it into nanites. In fact, I think I will. Thermal protection. Oh, no, I don't need that. I'm good. Yeah, I'll just turn the salvage data into nanites.
Technology recharge.
We good? That looks like everything. Alright. Looks like there's another creature around here to scan. Wow, giant mushroom. Crap, I didn't actually get the scan off before stopping.
Units received.
Oh, I don't actually need to scan more creatures. I've got them now. More minerals.
Units received. Units received.
Lots of different types of, like, rocks around here to scan, which is good. I should hopefully be able to get the mineral. In fact, I may already have it. Yep, there it is. Prepackaged advanced mining laser, supreme defense upgrade, and inventory slots. The inventory slots will be nice. I'll drop a couple of them up here, and the rest will go into cargo. Prepackaged advanced mining laser. Another defense upgrade, a shield module. Don't need that. Don't need these. Okay, should be good. There's another new creature to scan, I guess.
Units received.
Alright. That should be most of the basic stuff done. GPS, fossil, reassemble. GPS, fossil, reassemble. Need more recovered data. GPS, fossil, assemble. Photos of ground creatures. I forgot about that. Fishing. I need more plants. Exchange fossils with a collector. GPS, fossil, assemble. Excavate more terrain. More bones. Cook with bones. Give Cronus food with bones in it. GPS, fossil, assemble. More memory stones. More ancient guardians. And sell fossils. Okay. There were some memory stones around here somewhere, weren't there? Not seeing any offhand. It's just damaged machinery. I need buried caches. There's another vigilant stone that's 1,000 away, though. There's another vigilant stone that's 700, and there's a fossil bed near it. And another one over there. Buried tech, frostwort, damaged machinery. Yeah, I'm not picking up anything on the scanner. Although I am looking at the wrong thing anyway. Flocks of creatures. Alright, let's hit these vigilant stones and fossil beds so I can sell a bunch of these bones and I can get a bunch of these creature kills.
Units received.
Like I said, I need more plants to scan. But I don't know how many are really on this planet. Plus, I have a long way to go. I don't need to get them all right this second. Vigilant stones. Look at all these freaking hazardous floras that are just spawning in front of me. Again.
Technology recharging.
Literally popping into existence as I'm flying towards them. Ooh, oxygen field. Yes, please. If I find another trader in space, maybe I can use a bunch of this to trade them for relics. I don't think I need to trade for relics. I need to trade fossils, but I don't know if that's specifically a person in space. It just says to trade fossils with a collector. So anytime I see the option to like trade fossils, I'll go ahead and do it. Hopefully I'll just randomly sort of hit the collector they're looking for. Soul bargaining field. Okay, and you die. That's all the oxygen. Alright. Another creature to take down. Whoa! Okie dokie. That was maybe not the brightest move on my part, but aim for the circles. Aim for the glowing weak points, and maybe I can do this on foot. That arm needs to go. That their gun arm looks like the biggest threat right now. Although I'm going to destroy this thing before I even manage to destroy it. He's really not that dangerous, even on foot. Well, that laser beam, on the other hand, is, because it's like pinpoint accurate. Constantly. That's annoying. Okay. Not nearly as dangerous as I expected it to be, but whatever. These things are not super dangerous given how big they are. Alright, let's start mining up all these fossils now, too. Again, let's make it big. And just blow up the ground. This entire fossil bed I'll unload on. Here we go. So it seems like the fossil beds maybe are a good way to get a bunch. And a good way to sort of find them without having to just sort of randomly come across them. Because they seem to ping themselves on your scanner much further away than usual. But it doesn't look like it's a good way to get any like rare fossils or relics yet. That is 338. That is 490. Okay, going to the 338. This is definitely a good way to get all those, like, tons of frickin' bones that they want me to find over the course of this expedition started. And it's letting me, kill the, like, the living fossil creatures, too. Which I need to get, like, 3 more of those now. Let's see if there's any new plants for me to scan here. Nope. Nope. Well, that shouldn't be happening. Here, have another ion battery. Oh, my thermal protection fully recharges, too. I forgot that was the case. I need to let it, go way down before I recharge the ion battery, because then I can get both of them recharged. Which will buy me more time. Doesn't really look like there's any more plants around here that I can scan. I think I got most of them at this point. Alright. Let's piss this dude off. And see what they spawn in this time. Oh, another one of you idiots. Oh, make that 2 of you idiots. Ooh. I wonder if the fights are getting harder each time I piss them off. It seems like it. 1 little guy, then 1 big guy. Now it's 2 little guys. Like, I think the fights might be getting harder each time I annoy them. Also, I'm sitting here doing this with, like, a barely upgraded bolt caster. I have, like, 1 B upgrade on it, I think, and that's, I think, the default upgrade, too. It's not even, like, a unique, like, tech upgrade. It's, like, one of the ones you can actually build yourself. So I don't know that it's doing much of anything, really. But hey, they haven't beaten me yet, so there is that. Alright, here we go. And this is a lot of bones already for me to sell. I'm probably going to get a fortune out of these. I shouldn't sell all of them, though. Guess I can grab this food, but I don't really need it. I think that'll be enough for now. I know I need 80 across this entire expedition, but, like, I've already picked up an entire inventory full. Where are they? I got 18 out of 80 already. Actually, I do need 1 more Guardian, though. Oh, wow, I really do have, like, whole sections. It might be worth holding on to them, then. Some of them. That'll be a little annoying. I could probably sell the stones, though. I could definitely sell these. That'll give me some more inventory space. But, like, I need to create fossil exhibits in certain forms, like bipedal, avian, quadrupedal, stuff like that. So it may be worth holding on to a bunch of these bones that I'm picking up and using them to make them. There's another vigilant stone, so I should be able to take out the last guardian I need here. Oh, that's over 1,000 away. Is there anything closer? There's 800. Anything back towards my ship, maybe? There's 700, but that's even further from my ship, I think, at this point. Where the hell is my ship, anyway? I always lose that thing. Bro, I have no idea where my ship is right now. Why is it not just showing up? There it is. Oh, no, that is actually back towards my ship, then. That one that's 700 away is actually sort of back towards my ship. Alright. I'll do that one, then. Somewhat back towards my ship. It's not really on a direct path or anything. Could pick up this frostwork, but I don't have any inventory space left in my backpack, so let's just not bother with that. Ooh, sodium. Nitrite I don't really need. Okay. Could also toss some of the food I'm carrying if I need inventory space, because I don't really need it. Where did I even get it? Oh, there's some stuff down here. Okay. Oh, there's the heptaploid wheat. Hazard protection, hazard protection. I don't really need either of these. I could open up some more space by just getting rid of that food. Now let me take out this last vigilant stone, and if it has a like bone bed, whatever they call it again, near it, then I can get some from there. Yep, it does. Okay. Get ready for a fight. No, looks like we're back to 1. No, there's 2. Yeah, but it's just 2 of them. Okay, so it didn't really get any harder. God damn it. But not paying attention to both of them means that one's basically behind me beating my ass every time.
Shield down.
Yeah, no shit.
Critical damage taken.
This fucking, like, pinpoint accurate shit these guys have is annoying, too. Where they're, like, able to lead their shots way too well. Let's go ahead and recharge that right now. Nothing I can do with the shield but wait. That's one of the things that they don't let you, like, recharge freely as your shield. Otherwise, you'd basically be impossible to ever beat by any enemy at any point. Just keep zigzagging, I guess. Just serpentine while you're fighting the idiot. That'll do it. And then he did have a bone bed down here, too. Stupid plant. Yeah, here we go. Collect some more bones while we're at it. I'm actually going to end up fighting a lot more of those things, which is why it's so weird to me that it's like, collect 80 bones across the course of this expedition. It's like, what the... You only want me to fight like 5 of these enemies, but collecting 80 bones, I'm going to, by default, have to fight like dozens of these enemies. Because they guard these sites. Alright. Back toward the ship. There it is. Could possibly make a base. I don't know that I have what I need to make exhibits, though. I guess I'll go to my first location, first and foremost. Like, I don't want to be carrying around these stupid bones constantly because they're taking up a bunch of inventory space. But I also don't want to get rid of them because I've got, like, a bunch of the stuff I need to make the full exhibits here. I also should not retrieve the rewards from that expedition mission right now because my backpack's full. Unless one of them is... Nope. Scrap and polished stone. Nope. Okay, I was gonna say, unless one of them is an inventory slot upgrade, then that'd be nice. Alright. Let's see now. I could dump... I mostly want to sell a lot of this stuff. Start tossing some of the skeletal stuff on here. And I'll keep some of it to sell. I'll keep some of it to sell, though, too. Should be careful about that, though. Like, let me take this, and this. That should be all of them. Alright. Let's head to the station. This way I can sell a bunch of skeletal remains for money, which you need to do over the course of this one, while still holding on to a bunch of them too. And then I need to jump. Also, maybe I can get another upgrade to like hyperdrive or something like that while I'm here, because I picked up a bunch of stuff I could sell for nanites too. Alright. Nanites first. And we'll do ship researcher. Even though I don't think he'll have anything I'll need. Yeah, he still hasn't refilled that hyperdrive upgrade. Doesn't have anything I need. Okay. Does that turn into anything? No, of course not. More salvage data. I'll turn that into more nanites, I suppose. I don't really care about doing anything else with it right now. Yeah, it doesn't turn into anything. Let's just sell it then. Sell all of this stuff.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
There we go. That's better. Now I can grab this stuff. Salvage scrap and polished stone. Salvaged scrap. That's easy enough. Alright. No space on my ship because I used up all that inventory space. Alright. I can send the polished stone, though. And sell the scrap. Out of my way, idiot.
Units received.
Okay, now let's buy some stuff.
Product
More ferrite,
received.
more cobalt. More
Product
copper.
received.
Don't care about paraffinium or dioxide right now. Alright. Let's try and make our jump. Shall we? Take about half this copper and turn it into chrome, too. Just in case. Let's see how far we need to jump. This is one of the reasons why often if I'm not trying to be like, let's play this with no upgrades, the way someone who's just starting today would have to play it, I would rather like take in a bunch of hyperdrive upgrades, because I'll put them on my ship and then immediately be able to jump really quickly. As it stands now, with these really crappy hyperdrive upgrades, I may need to jump 4 or 5 times to reach the first rendezvous. Yeah. I'll have to jump twice to reach the first rendezvous, which sucks. Oh well. I'll just jump, hit the station, see if there's any hyperdrive upgrades, and then immediately take off from this system, because I don't care. Sometimes on the path along the expedition, you can find some interesting things that might help with the expedition. Usually not. This is probably nothing interesting. Yeah, see, this is just a normal system. It's not even discovered by Hello Games, so it's not as if they designed it to be useful in any way. What's in this system, though? Ancient Bones could be interesting, but I don't care enough. Nothing all that special in this system. I'm going to wait until I hit the first place where they want me to put a base down, and then I'll see if I can build any of the exhibits. Like, I was thinking of putting a base down and trying the exhibits right now, but I don't know if you need specific, like, exhibit construction pieces for the exhibits. You probably do. So, I'll wait until they have me put down my first base, and then I'll see if I have the things I need for the exhibits, and then I'll just start building as many of them as I can. I don't know which ones I already have the parts for, but we'll see. C hyperdrive. Why is all of the hyperdrives trash? Why are, like, all of the hyperdrives that they're upgrades that they're willing to give me access to, like, the worst hyperdrive upgrades imaginable? With no value at all. Alright, skip it. Wait, movement module and backpack upgrade. Yeah, cargo. Movement module upgrades. Toxin, no. C, again, garbage. S. There we go. Thermal underwater, radiation, radiation, thermal underwater, nope. Let's move this off, and we'll supercharge that one. There we go. Okay, at least I got a movement module upgrade out of it. Now let's just move on to the next system and just put down our first rendezvous. Oh, actually, they don't even want me to build a base. They just want me to hit the rendezvous point. We'll see. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Okay, I need to deal with that.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Now I can move on. What the hell? I don't want to go that way. I want to follow the path, stupid. Nope. Nope. Wow, this game just hates me. Fine. I'll do it manually. Because you're crap. Let's go. Oh, it wants me to jump into a gas giant system. That's interesting. It's a good thing it gave me the Atlantid drive to start off the expedition with, since it wants me to go to gas giants. Okay. Purple systems. GPS field office. Okay, let me hit up the station first. Again, see if we can get any upgrades. Hyperdrive and movement primarily. Some other stuff can be somewhat useful. Boltcaster might be. Even though I've already done all the fighting that's required of me for this expedition, that doesn't change the fact that every single time I go after one of those artifact beds with the bones in it, I'm probably going to disturb the frickin' creatures around it and make them want to kill me. Nothing. Nothing of any value. How worthless can you get? Alright. I guess I will look for a boltcaster upgrade while I'm here. Upgrade my suit. More movement modules. Crap. Oh, crap. Here's an A rank. I'll grab that one, I guess. Alright. Suit upgrade. I've still got space in my tech, so I'll go ahead and put this in cargo. A rank movement could be interesting, but not enough. I won't bother with that right now. Let's just move on. I also love that my ship is too freaking tall, so it just keeps clipping its head every time I go out of the space station. It's so stupid. So there's the gas giant right there. It's got salvageable scrap on it, too, which could be valuable. I've already almost completely finished that mission just off of the random salvageable scrap I could find around a normal planet, though, so I don't really need much more. Where are they sending me? Extreme weather planet, valuable resources, whatever. Alright. Planet Bicentiu 14. Interesting. Huh. Interesting little dig areas. So that's probably where I was supposed to land then. Okay. That was where I was supposed to land. This is just another one of those approximate location reached nonsenses, so... There was something else I thought I saw as I was circling around, but I didn't get a good look at it. No? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, let's just head for the landing site. Discarded dirt. Polished stone. Okay. Fossil collector. Exchange paleontological. Yep. Specimens. Browse fossil archive. Make swap offer. Oh, is this like I have one of these skulls so I can trade it for other versions of these skulls? I can't tell. No, because make swap offer is of 3. Oh, choose items to offer in exchange. Okay. So I could have... Interesting. I can sell stuff here too. Okay, let me check my ship again. See if I have duplicate stuff. Not really. I got rid of most of my duplicates. Okay. Let's just go start gathering stuff then. Like this. See what we get out of it. Crown of Bones. I'm a little hesitant to be trading any of these until I reach a point where I start building the exhibits and find out what I need and what I don't have. As they dust themselves off. New worker, huh? Show collected artifact. Show artifact back toward me. It is mine to keep. Done. Dig 1. Avian fossil display plate. Yep, see, it does. You do have specific display things that you need in order to build these. Alright. Inventory slots, more Gek words. Complete a fossil. Collect a complete fossil for the Galactic Paleological Society. Avian fossil display. Guess I'll grab one slot up here too. Wish I could put this down like outside of a base. Can I? Yes, I can. Cool. I don't need to build a base to build this. Good. Let's do about 100. In fact, let's do exactly 100 into pure ferrite. Skull of some ancient beast. Let's see if I can do avian fossils enough here. Collected an entire skeleton. Oh, just the act of collecting all the bones was enough to do that. I didn't even have to build it. Geology cannon, thermal protection. Okay, so this is all about helping me fight these creatures. Alright, then. Explosion damage and crater radius. Technically, this is about being able to blow holes in the ground, but like it's probably meant to help me fight. Metal plate.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Thermal protection. That's all 3 protection, or all 4 protection types, so that's good. Now, do I actually have to build it? Assemble an avian skeleton. Yes, I do. And I do have all the pieces, it looks like, maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. I have what I need to build the platform, and I'll just drop the platform out here. I really don't care about building a base unless the game makes me build a base. So I'll just drop the platform here. Avian fossils. Avian skull. Gargantuan rib cage, flared rib cage, ancient rib cage. Let's do that. Let's put swift leg bones. Lower limbs. Swift ones. Tail. How's that? Sea leaf nappy. Okay. Sure, why not? Package exhibit. Sea leaf nappy exhibit. Just like made up a creature. Like, there's no guarantee that this collection I just put together is in any way connected to each other, so I'm just making shit up like early scientists who found dinosaur bones and stuff. Like, yeah, I think this looks about right for a critter. Here, there we go. It looks right. There you go. And let's go ahead and just pick you up, I guess. Did I get the ferrite back, or did I get a whole freaking... Oh god, I got the actual fossil display back. Is it in my inventory? Oh Jesus, no. No. Delete it. Don't want it. Don't want it. Supreme movement, supreme launch thrusters, and 300 nanites. And that's the first one done. Okay. Movement. I can delete the B. Move the A out. I can actually move this one out and supercharge that one. That'll work better, I think. Supreme launch thrusters. And I can start moving these back to my ship now that I've gotten rid of some of the bones that were in the way. So it looks like you can kind of just make up whatever creature you want. There was no point where it was like, no, this bone will work here. Or I guess it probably was limited in which bones it let me choose, so it was able to do it that way. Posters, posters, posters. Don't care. It's all posters for the first one. Got it. That's the whole first phase done. I never have to look at that page again. Second site, second fossils, second skeleton, recovered data. Yep, I can find the last piece of data I need here on this world. Good. Jeez, that's the... mine. There we go. That should be it. There we go. Bite-sized. That gets me sublight amplifier, band pulse engine, and some nav data. Okay. Anything else I could do on this planet? That's all for the second location. That's all for the third location. Take pictures. I keep forgetting to take pictures. Catch fish. I can't do till I get the fishing rig anyway. Discover more plants. Exchange fossils with the collector. I should do that now. More excavation. More mining. Food to Cronus. I can't do till I get the nutrient processor. More memory stones. Cell fossils. Okay. Nothing too big. I need to look for more plants too while I'm here. And I need to trade that guy some fossils. Go ahead and grab all this condensed carbon while I'm here. It'll come in handy. Either as fuel for my backpack or for my mining laser. It's kind of a desolate world. There may not be many plants here. Yeah, this doesn't look like much of a plant place. Let me go trade some things, though. If I happen to have any avian stuff left, I can pretty much trade it away to this guy. Insulting. Whatever, dude. Swamp Dweller Skull. Hunter Forearms. Moderate.
Product received.
Did that do it? That did it! Nice. I only had like a 49% chance of succeeding with that one, and I got it. Good. Teleport receiver and starship inventory slots. Very, very useful. Do I want any in the tech? I could use more tech, honestly. Let's put some here. And then I'll grab some cargo space. Freaking pirates, great. And the teleport receiver can go there, so I can at least send items away. And this is sublight amplifier for the pulse engine. Teleport receiver should go somewhere else. Guess I'll move the pulse engine over here. Yeah, I need more tech slots. If I can even get more tech to begin with, is the thing. There we go. Pulse engine upgrades are not the most useful thing ever, but they're not the worthless either. Bunch of polished stone. Why are pirates even attacking a friggin' dig site? Whatever. Buried tech. Bases. Paraffinum, don't care about. There's not a whole lot here. Alright. Let's see if I can find another place that has, like, salvaged bones. There we go. Took care of the pirates for them.
Hostile ships defeated.
Cool. What did I get out of it? Anything? Not really. Some rusted metal I don't care about. That's about it. Nothing all that useful. Okay. Let's see. Salvageable scrap, I don't care about anymore. Quartzite dioxide, sodium dissonance, ancient bones on Ioka. Okay. I want to go to Ioka then. It's a little moon and it's got bones on it, so let's go there. Could use more bolt caster upgrades before I go too crazy. Where is it? Son of a... These idiots are just teleporting directly in front of my face, which makes it impossible for me to use my pulse drive. Yes, yes, please fuck off. No one wants you. Just, like, leave me alone. No one wants any of you. Can I scan this fucking planet, please? Bro, why will you refuse to scan? There we go. So that's not what I need. There is the marked one. Okay. God, the being able to mark worlds so you can get to them easier is great. It's wonderful. It's absolutely a positive change in the game. 100%. Not having them like glow like the way that a space station say does after you've marked them, stupid. Like, I marked it and then I had to sit here and spin around in this sphere looking for the mark floating somewhere in some direction. It should glow bright gold like the space station does after you've marked it. Obviously, if you mark a world, that's the one you want to go to. So make it glow. Like the second I'm in space, make one of the markers that shows up be the marked planet. Just like that gold marker for the space station at the bottom of the screen there. Like, I don't understand why they wanted me to manually spin around and look for the planet I marked. Obviously, I wanted to go there. Oh, looks like there's some plant life here, too. Oh, does this one have a parking space, or is it just... Okay, good, it is a bigger base. Free parking! I don't have to use my launch thrusters. Which doesn't make any sense when I'm out in the open like this, but still, whatever. They're gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take it.
Units received.
More plants to scan. I can scan these creatures even though I don't really need to.
Received.
More plants, more plants, more plants. Hopefully I can get this done.
Units received. Units received.
Got enough plants?
Received.
Wait. Scan a couple more then, shall we?
Received. Units received.
That's probably enough.
Units received.
Gotta be getting close. What? Why are these ships putting down? What do you got? Offering a starship I don't care about. Ah, this is why he's putting down in the middle of nowhere on a planet. He's a black market trader. Got it. Mining beam, launch thrusters, hazard protection, movement. Hyperdrive.
Received.
Bolt caster. Those are probably the most useful ones. They're probably both going to turn out to be crap, but we'll see. Yeah, basically garbage. Okay. Basically hot garbage. Do I have any supercharge slots here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Whatever. Basically utter trash. Wish I had a supercharge slot to stick it in, at least to overcharge it a bit. How about this one? Oh, less than hot garbage. Okay, that's somewhat decent. Let's uncharge my mining beams here, and we'll supercharge my bolt caster. Dump this out of the way. That can go there. That can go there. This can go here. This can go down here, I suppose. Drop the... that's fine. Okay, overcharged my bolt caster a bit now. It's not amazing, and there's certainly better guns I could have too. Like, the bolt caster is not the best gun, but it's decent enough. Apparently they wanted me to use the scatter blaster, even though they started me with a bolt caster and a bolt caster upgrade, but forget them. I just sold the scatter blaster upgrades for nanites to buy things I could actually... Well, things I preferred. Plus, I use the scatter blaster basically all the time. May as well change it up a bit. Although not as much these days. Used to be you basically always use the scatter blaster. These days you always use the graviton cannon? Neutron cannon? It's not a grenade one that you fire, it's a gun one. I think it's neutron cannon. Gravity seems a little low on this planet. Let's go ahead and hit the fossil bed and keep collecting. Oh yeah, gravity feels a little low. Or maybe that's the movement modules I've gotten are just making things feel a lot better now. Yeah, that might be the movement modules that are doing that, honestly, because the jetpack's performing much better now.
Units received.
Oh, there's one I haven't scanned. Good. How many more plants could I need? I gotta be getting pretty close at this point. Lots of fossil beds around. That's good. I can do a bunch of gathering here. Yeah, that initial boost is pretty good.
Technology recharge.
Buddha? Quartzite. Nothing about this expedition indicates to me that I'm going to need the world's Part 2 resources, so I'd rather not waste the inventory space on the quartzite right now. Damn, I really have kind of scanned all of these plants. Never thought plants would be something I'm so struggling to find. It's just annoying. Oh, let me out. How many more do they even want from me? I feel like I should have scanned enough by now. Oh yeah, I need to keep forgetting to take pictures of creatures. New species. Hazardous flora. Am I missing something? Have I already finished it? Photos. Okay, no. 2 more plants. Alright, I need to start taking pictures of all these creatures around me before I start running out of, like, places where creatures are living. I hate every time they're like, take pictures as part of the expedition. I'm like, I don't want any of the pictures. Let's see if I can just do it all of the same group of creatures. Yep. See, I don't know whether they wanted a photo of 5. Okay, no. Never mind. I don't think I broke that one. It's not that they wanted 5 photos of creatures, it's that they wanted a photo of 5 creatures. So I kind of wasted it. Alright. There's the fishing rig. And some bait and the exoskiff and stuff. So that's everything I'll need to do the fishing one. Carbon nanotubes and dihydrogen jelly.
Technology installed.
There we go. Now I'll be able to catch the fish, but I need to find the right kind of world for them, I think. Catch a bonefish. Bleached bonefish can be found on toxic worlds. Whispering bonefish may be found in any deep water at night. So bleached are on toxic, but it sounds like whispering can be on any world? Oh, but it has to be deep water at night. Might be better to just find a toxic world then. Okay. If I don't find a toxic world on the critical path by the time I hit the 3rd GPS, then I'll start looking for something more for myself. Alright, critical path alone for that one. Food, but I need the nutrient processor for that one, which is critical path as well. Okay, so I can just wait on that one. Mining up bones. Memory stones. Yeah, memory stones. Let's try target sweeping for memory stones. Nothing? Okay. So be it. Let's go ahead and mine up some more fossils. Bro, I'm sitting here trying to move around him in any direction, and he's just shoving his face further into me. Let's see if this disturbs them. Huh. Interesting. That's strange. I would have thought for sure as soon as you went for the fossils, they would get disturbed. Whatever. If they don't care, I'm not gonna make them. What am I working on here? Written in stone. Okay, so if there are any nearby, they'll get pinged. Just keep going. Still don't have an Atlas Pass, don't really care that much. You can get some decent stuff out of those, but like nothing that's do or die for this expedition. Oop. Tapped into something and immediately diverted from my path. Go ahead and grab some sodium while I'm going. Pretty much always stop for sodium. Or oxygen or things like that if I find them, because, you know, when you have almost none, it pays to stop and grab them when you can. I mean, I'm even mining directly under it and I'm not disturbing the thing. That's crazy to me. I would have thought these things would be much more, like, picky about you mining and gathering near them. But it looks like you actually have to disturb them yourself manually in order to trigger them. Well, hey, this will be even easier then for me to finish this, because I don't think I need to fight anything anymore then. The Vigilant Stone might have some fossils near it. I think the Vigilant Stones pretty much always have fossils near them. Even if they're a little far away and I can't tell. But don't care that much. Go ahead and grab the condensed carbon. Kill this son of a bitch. Stupid hazardous floors just popping up out of nowhere. Alright. Can I get over it? Nope, I'm gonna hit it. And it'll immediately kill all of my forward momentum. You. Oh, there's barely anything here. It's a little annoying. Whatever. Any more? Organic rock, don't care. There's no more Vigilant Stone there, so there might be more of these guys near it, too. Guess we'll see. Usually by about 300 units of distance I can tell. But whatever. Nice, just pop in a hazardous floor in front of my face again. I fucking hate that pop in so much. It is such garbage. That, like, hazardous flora happens to be one of the things that will wait till the last fucking millisecond to pop in suddenly when it's loading an area.
Life support power low.
Yeah.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
No? No, it looks like I may have already mined this area out. 1,000 away. I don't really want to do that. There's one. 966 away, though. Not ideal, but whatever. Good enough. Just sort of keep gathering as I go. Pick them up where and when I can, and don't make a big fuss about it if I, like, oh, there's none nearby. Well, then I'll just move on. Like, this is basically a part of phase 5 of the expedition, and I'm trying to get as much of it done this early as I can, right? So if I run out, I just continue on the critical path of the expedition and hit some more planets later on that have stuff I need. That's the exact reason why I go through every objective of an expedition at the very beginning of the expedition. Oh, relic worlds. Relic world detected in current system. Okay, I didn't see anything that said relics. Huh. That's interesting. And that's very not interesting. Denied. Stupid cheap viewer jackasses. Did that go through to my other... It did not. Okay, good. He didn't even manage to get through. That time, freaking AutoMod caught it, because the idiot didn't even try to change the cheap viewers thing. They literally just posted it as was. Without even putting any weird freaking tildes and ampersands and shit around it.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Like I said, there isn't really a big rush on doing all of this, getting all these bones right away, because of the other reason, which is that they take up space in the inventory. So in a lot of ways, actually going across the critical progression path and sort of getting to the place where you can use up a lot of these bones to build exhibits is pretty vital as well, so that you're not taking up too much inventory space with them. I wish they had a better definition of, like, what they categorized as, though. Because I know there's, like, some bones can be considered avian and some can be considered, like, but not all of them. Like, I wish I knew which bones would not be usable in anything going forward. Would, like, only work as avian bones. Because then I could just sell all of those right now. Or it might be fairly interchangeable. You might really just be able to make almost any of them work. A lot of the bones that were grayed out and, like, weren't available when I was building my avian exhibit may actually have just been bones that I hadn't mined up, so I didn't have them. You may be able to just, like, slap any 5 or so bone pieces together and just claim that's a real creature. Which, honestly, would make it fairly realistic. Again, with early scientists and paleontologists and stuff, just, like, slap any bones you find together and be like, yeah, I think this is what this creature used to look like. There was a lot of just, like, made-up creatures that weren't real because they would just find bones close together and slap them together and claim they're all from the same creature. I mean, we've gotten a little better about that these days, but still. Did I even bother to check this place for anything? I think I may have set off immediately and not bothered to loot this building. Yeah. Oh, no, I did do this. I don't think I did the main building, though. Is that a... No, okay. I don't want to go looking for distress signals and stuff, though. So I won't bother. Alright. Critical progression path again. Oh, no, wait. There's a relic world in this system somewhere. Let's try and find more of these stones. Find memory stones among the ruins of relic worlds. Ruins of relic worlds. Relic worlds, huh? Dissonance, sentinels, bones, sentinels, bulbs, quartzite, salvageable scrap, maybe? I don't know. I don't understand what's a relic. Abandoned paradise. Abandoned paradise? That's an interesting definition for a world. Is that a paradise world, temperature and like stats wise, but maybe has ruins on it. Decaying nuke, desert moon, toxic anomaly, ultramarine. Toxic anomaly? No. I'll check out this abandoned paradise first, because that's interesting to me. I didn't see anything that qualified as a relic world, quote unquote. And I kind of doubt this abandoned paradise will qualify as a relic world. I don't have any tritium. Darn. I wonder if I find any asteroids along the way. Run out. Okay. I think those are asteroids. There's some. Not a lot.
Technology recharge.
But enough to get moving a bit. So I can maybe find an asteroid field. There's a few asteroids here and there, but nothing too big. Yeah, just the occasional asteroid, nothing too amazing. Alright. Let's go ahead and check out this abandoned paradise. This doesn't look all that paradise to me. This looks like a toxic world, which would be good because I need to fish on a toxic world. Let's see if we can find a landing spot. Yeah, this place definitely is not a paradise. Not anymore. Maybe that's part of the abandoned paradise. It's just not stat-wise a very good paradise world anymore either. Although, none of my bars are going down. So technically the weather seems stable here. It looks puke green, but the weather seems stable here. Bulbs, cobalt. Pretty standard stuff. Okay. Nothing all that great here. It's definitely not a toxic world. Okay. So the weather is apparently stable here. It just looks like barf. Alright. We do, in fact, have memory stones here, though. Apparently. How is this a relic world? Abandoned paradise. It's kind of annoying to me when they define worlds into categories in this game, but they don't like give you a definite answer onto what like they try to send you to categories of worlds, which is fine, but they don't tell you what worlds are in those categories, and so you spend all this time like apparently abandoned paradise is considered a relic world. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? How was I ever supposed to deduce that from space? Abandoned paradise is categorized as a relic world. Okay? Where are you going to tell me that it's a relic world, please? Anywhere. God, this freaking distance is insane. Mission objective nearby, and then I'm sitting here jetting out for like 3,000 units away and like nothing. Obviously, it's not that nearby. There it is. That was not what I would have called nearby. Did it just give me nothing? Bro, that just taught me, like, nothing. Whatever. Thought it was supposed to teach you how to, like, build ruins. Which is stupid. Build ruins, but, like... thought those memory stones were supposed to teach you that. How to construct ruins. These are very distantly spaced, that's for sure. There's a Kuno. How you doing? Oh. I'm just doing me some space trucking. Although right now I'm doing me some space hiking. Because these objectives are way spaced out on this planet. Wow, this distance sucks. This is going to be terrible trying to get back to my ship when I'm done here. Oh, there's some glow there. Does that mean there's a memory stone nearby? Doesn't look like it. Nope, that's no guarantee. Okay. Cool, great. This way. Well, there's another glow there. I wonder if maybe those, like, lead the way to memory stones? It's kind of stupid, but whatever. Oh. Nope. Nothing. Any chance this is a deep ocean? Nope. This is in fact a... oh, no, it says deepest ocean. Although that doesn't mean deep ocean. That just means deepest in the system. Yeah, that doesn't mean it's actually deep. That just means it's the deepest in this particular system. And that didn't look very deep at any point. Oh, wow, my movement modules are pretty good now. They literally spawned directly on my face. Like, the loading in time of that was so bad that they actually spawned directly on top of my face. Oh, that's just ruined structures. Luckily, once I finish with these memory stones, I don't have to bother with them again, but I still need 2 more. With how spaced apart these are, and yet apparently it's still like, oh yes, you can totally tell where they are, but like, they're millions of miles apart. I'm so tired of these things spawning on top of me. Look, I know my computer's not very good, but could you please not have aggressive enemies be the last thing to spawn in? Good God. I'm miles from my ship now. I'm just gonna have to call it to me if I can. I should be able to. I think it has enough thruster in its launchers. The problem is, I wish it wouldn't tell me, like, oh yeah, you can totally target the thing with your target sweep mode. Yep, totally. But it's 10 miles away. Like, give me some idea of the distance. Even if I'm too weak for a distance estimate, then the distance estimate is worthless. by the time you can even get a distance reading on it, you can visually see the thing you're looking for, which makes this distance estimate basically worthless then. There are a lot of things I love in No Man's Sky, but there are also quite a large number of these annoying little nitpicks that especially make, like, expeditions annoying. Which is dumb, because expeditions are one of the ways they sort of bring in new players, and a new player is going to get 10 times more lost than I do during an expedition. Which means, like, you're not really putting your best foot forward when there's all these weird little systems that are confusing as shit.
Technology recharge.
Still nothing? Come on, man. Oh, cool, I fell through the world. That's great. Like, I've been going for miles and miles. It's been like 15 minutes just trying to get to one location. Just pretend that I can't get a reading on it at all at that point. If I'm gonna have to go 15 minutes on foot to even reach the thing, then don't even show me that it's available for a reading. I'd rather not ever find the thing than waste like 10 hours of gameplay time looking for it. Stupid fucking hill keeps breaking my movement. Good God. Part of me wants to just call my ship and fly off in this direction. But, like, I'm not gonna see it from the sky. With how long it takes for my freaking game to load in objects so much that it loads aggressive enemies on my face when I'm traveling too fast. Like, from the sky, I can never see anything until, like, it's too late. Yeah, no, screw this. This is taking too long. That direction. And just stay close to the ground and sort of skim the surface. And hope and pray to God that the thing shows up before I fly over it and miss it completely.
Warning. Threat detected.
Cool. Don't care. Better to do it from here. There's a building there. Don't care really about finding buildings right now. Yeah, not even gonna bother. I need to find these stupid memory stones. If they glowed like that really well, that'd be great. But they do glow, technically. So memory stones should be easy enough to find. Again, the problem is my computer's not very good. My game doesn't load very fast. I'll blow right past the thing and be a mile ahead of it before it even loads in. Been going in this direction for a while. I should do another scan, I guess. See, like those plants down there that just loaded in. I'm already past them. I assume most things are having that problem and I'm not even noticing. 338. Okay, so I am in the right place then. Just by chance, I managed to get really close to it before landing. But, see, I did blow past it. Completely went past it.
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay, ruined monoliths. Hostile attack vector of what? There's nothing near me. Oh, 250. Okay, so the next one is right near this one. It's on the other side. Yeah, look at that. On foot, I'm a good 9.5 minutes, like, further along than I was where I started to just get in my ship and fly off. Like, I'd already been wandering away from my ship for about 15 minutes, and I would have to go for about another 10 to reach these memory stones. That's insane. At that point, don't even pick them up on the scan. Like, it's more hassle for you to tell me there's one somewhere on this world that's that far away than just to tell me to fuck off and go to another planet. Like, that's not helpful. In fact, what you should do is just never have that too far for distance estimate. If you can pick it up, you should be able to tell me the distance of it. And if the distance is like 5 billion kilometers away, then I can just go, well, okay, just get in my ship and fly then. Like, never pick anything up with the target sweep that you're not willing to tell me the distance of. Because that could be, you're going to walk for 30 seconds and then you'll find the distance measurement of it, or you're going to walk for half an hour, like I would have had to do here, before we'll let you find the distance of it. Alright. Dirty bronze, don't care. Selling fossils, reassemble stuff, don't care that much. More excavation, cooking, I can do all that. More mining, I can do all that. Still need more plants, that's annoying. I need to catch the bonefish, so I need either a deep ocean at night or a toxic world. It did claim this is deepest ocean, but at no point did any of the oceans actually seem deep on this world. Just deeper than maybe the other planets in this system. Although that looks like it could be a deep ocean there. Let's check it out, because it is nighttime. So this would be about the right time. Nighttime is the right time. Plus it seems like there's some pretty big oceans around here. That's not exactly an ocean, that's a lake, but oh look. This all seems pretty surface so far. Yeah, this all seems pretty shallow. Actually, if I choose the mission... Bonefish on toxic world, any deep world, blah, 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 blah. Locate a suitable body. Okay, no, it's not telling me whether there's a suitable world in this system. Sometimes when you actually choose the expedition mission as your, like, primary mission in your log, it'll actually tell you, like, there is a suitable world in this system. And then, like, go to space and scan and blah, 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 something like that. Yeah, none of this looks deep. Like I was saying, there's a difference between deep ocean and deepest ocean. And this may be the deepest this system has to offer, but it doesn't seem deep. Yeah, it's not. This is just a lake. Okay. Like, I can barely get my head underwater to swim. Better to just look for a toxic world, I think. At least then I don't have to worry about the depth of the ocean or the time of the day or any of that nonsense. Just look for a toxic world. Beyond that, I think I'm about ready to head for the next rendezvous point. Again, I've done like half of the expedition in the very beginning, so a lot of the very end of this expedition is just going to be like rushing rendezvous points. Okay. Gas. Ultramarine. Ultramarine. Toxic anomaly. So that's the place to go. Desert moon, decaying nuclear moon. That'd be radiation. I want toxin. I don't know what ultramarine is exactly world-wise, but this toxic one should work as long as it has water for me to fish in. Do I care? Not really. Nope, don't care. I really don't care to trade. Oh, I'm still needing more tritium. So I'm running low again. I love that I still have the communication thing up for the trade envoy that I just left in my dust, like, thousands of kilometers ago. Jesus, there you go. That took way too long for 49 tritium. That should have been like over 100.
Technology recharge.
Good enough for now. Let's continue on. Hopefully that communications option thing there will go away when I land. Water planet detected in local system. Oceans are visible on a planet surface from space. Yeah, I know that. So there is definitely a water planet on this system. Maybe the ultramarine one is one, but this one's toxic, so at least that seems more likely to me, as long as it has some water on it somewhere. Which I honestly don't know if it will. But we can hope. Not seeing any yet. Ah, there's an unknown building with a communications thing outside of it. Someone might have found a good place to fish and, like, put something down there. That idiot is still trying to communicate with me, even though I can't physically communicate with him. That stupid marker is still on me. Okay, there's a ruin. I don't need ruins anymore. Yeah, I'm not seeing any water so far. What was that? Just a building. Nothing too special. Alright. Keep going. Unfortunately, I found a toxic world, and it doesn't look like I found a building anywhere. Someone put a communication station here for some reason. Let's land and at least see what they did. Maybe I can get rid of this stupid marker on me.
Extreme Sentinel planet.
No, Extreme Sentinels. Blue Royal Good S-Class. Oh! They found a really good ship at this station. That's why they put it there. Why is my freaking camera off center like that? No, no, no. Fuck you. Do not send me back on the... Why is this whole thing, like, slanted? Those are haulers. I don't really have what I need for an S-class anyways. There's no reason to bother trying to get it.
Units received.
Should keep the bionic lures, because they're most likely for the fish I need. I can sell this exhibit.
Units received.
You know, I might actually be getting more money by selling the full exhibits than I am by selling the individual bones, so it might be worth it to, like, cram all the bones together into as many exhibits as I can for more money. I really don't think I'm going to need that Fecium, or this Hexite, really. I don't know. So we won't need much nav data, but whatever. It's mostly haulers I'm seeing here, not royals. Oh, that's possibly it. That's a fighter. Whatever. Maybe it meant like royal blue rather than blue royal, because there's not a classification for ship that's royal. So maybe he's talking about the blue color. Either way, it doesn't matter. I don't have the money to get an S-class. Oh, cool. The stupid marker is still stuck on my ship and probably will be forever. Nice. Very well done, game. Is there no water on this world at all? I mean, there's salt and ammonia here. Is there really no water? Infinite toxic mist, malicious, rich flora, bountiful fauna, salt and ammonia. Is there really no water on this planet? I don't believe that. That's a lot of really, like, these are the things you find on a water planet type world stuff for there to be nothing. I guess the salt and ammonia could be because it's a toxic planet, maybe. But, like, rich and bountiful flora and fauna and salt and ammonia and no water? It's hard to believe. There's a ship. That's still annoying to me that that stupid trader thing is above my head. Like, forever now. They couldn't get rid of it. So now it's just stuck there. And I can't really tell if there's water on this world from space because of the freaking toxic cloud throughout the entire atmosphere. Like, you can't just look and see water because there's this giant green fucking gas cloud over the whole thing. Plenty of little bases. Like, this is a toxic world. I don't need an ocean. I just need a puddle. Literally, just give me a puddle. I'll fish in that. I don't need an ocean. Because toxic is the only qualification I needed for this fish. Or I need a deep ocean at night. One or the other. So the fact that they just decided, like, yeah, no water whatsoever on this toxic world. I'll probably just go on the critical progression path. There's even a... Okay, that's not a rainbow. I was gonna say, there's even a rainbow, but as I turned further, it's like, no, that's actually the curve of another planet. Yeah, I'm not spending an hour and a half here searching for water on this crappy planet. Maybe if I warp away, I can get away from this idiot. It did claim there was a water world somewhere in this system. It claimed it. See, water planet detected in local system. Oceans are visible from... That's a gas giant. I don't think there's anything there I can use. Maybe? No, I don't think so. No idea. I don't even know what world it wants me to go to. Let me look at this ultramarine one real quick. And yet again, I can't fucking see it. Where is it? There it is. Maybe I'll try reloading the next time I hop out of my ship. See if that gets rid of the stupid marker. Ow. My friggin' eyes. Oh, goddamn gas giants. They suck. Actually, they're quite useful, but like, oh god. What the, did I blow past it? Oh, there it is. That's enough for now. There it is. Let's see what this ultramarine is, and maybe I'll check the gas giant as well to see if there was water there. Gas giant might have a deep ocean, because not because gas giants always have deep oceans or anything like that astronomically, but because they were introduced in the same update, gas giants and deep oceans. So it may just be more likely that gas giants pretty much always have deep oceans on them. Though I don't know if that's actually true. I also do love that they're just like, oceans are visible on a planet's surface, and I'm in a gas giant system where every single planet looks like crap from the surface, and you can't see anything. Okay, here's some oceans. Yeah, I thought an ultramarine world must mean it has a bunch of fucking water. Let's look for a big open ocean area. See, most of this is still pretty shallow, it looks like. I need deep ocean. Most of this still seems very shallow. Like, I can see the bottom of most of this from my ship. Oh, that looked like a little pit there. There's no guarantee it goes really deep, but it looked like there was an open pit there. No. Nope. I need to be higher so I can look down better without skimming the surface and blinding myself with the frickin' wake from my ship. Yeah, there's some little pits here and there, but this is mostly very, very shallow water. No guarantee any of these pits go deep enough to be considered deep ocean either. Deep ocean in this game is pretty simple. Like, if it's water and it goes below a certain distance, then it's considered deep ocean. Even if it's not technically an ocean or technically the whole thing is deep or anything like that. If you're in water and you're below a certain, like, Y value, then it's deep ocean. But none of this looks deep at all. Is there even anything for them to find? I don't think I'm carrying anything. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think I was carrying any contraband. And now I'm skimming the surface again, so I'm disturbing my own eyes and can't see anything. This is all very shallow. No wonder that other world had, like, the deepest ocean thing pop up. This is, like, 5 feet from surface to base for most of this. For a planet just covered in water, the fact that none of it goes beyond, like, 5 or 10 feet deep is pretty impressive. Man. That looked a little deeper there for a second, but not very much. Yeah, just none of it is deep at all. It's all just super shallow across this entire planet, covered in water. And somehow it's all shallow. I don't really need to, like, try and make do with whatever I can find yet, because it's only supposed to be at night anyway. Technically, I guess this is not night. It's a little weird, given the whole world is hot pink and purple. It's tough to tell at times. It'd be much easier if I could just use a toxic world. And I really should just move on. I'm not even at the point in progression where I'm supposed to do this mission yet, which means in the system where that point of progression is, there may be a perfect planet for this. It's not a guarantee. If I had a nickel for every time that I hit a point of progression where a very specific thing was needed and Hello Games just did not have a planet in that system that met any of the criteria, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but why the hell did it happen 3 times? Okay, it's like, I mean, it's night now, which is great, but it's even harder to tell if any of this is deep now. It's like nearly impossible to tell if any of this is deep now because I can't see the bottom anymore. But that's just because it's dark, not because it's suddenly deep. This all still looks very shallow. Great, thanks, game. Slam into the surface over and over again. Yeah, I think the more important part of this world is the fact that it's dissonant rather than it having any special oceans or anything. No, I can still see the fucking... I can still see the ground from above the water. None of this is deep. All of this is just gonna be me blowing my fucking chances to fish in a place where it's not suitable. Let me hit the gas giant and even see if they have oceans at all. I hate that there are, like, multiple planets with water on them in this system. None of it's deep. There's a toxic planet in this system. No water. Like, they're hitting all of the criteria they possibly can and spreading them out in such a way that none of these planets will work. It's like impossible to see anything on a gas giant, but there we go. Finally. I mean, the ground almost looks like this world might be toxic. But realistically, it's a gas giant. That's what's important about it. And maybe it has some deep oceans on it, but I doubt it. Is that water at all? Yeah, that is water. What do you know? They do have water. But the world isn't toxic. Books on it. Books on it. Why won't you... They won't let me look any more deeply onto it unless I land and get out of my ship. I fucking hate that so much. Still all very shallow. Like I said, we were sitting on a world where the water was like 10 feet deep and it said deepest ocean, so we may not be in luck at all in this system. But the game aggressively is claiming to me that there's a planet in the system somewhere that qualifies. Okay, this is a little deeper. Largest planet. This is not deep ocean, though. Still very much not deep ocean.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah, I know, that's heat at night. There's nothing toxic. This planet is terrible, but there's nothing toxic. So it's not a toxic planet. The oceans are deeper, but not very deep. Certainly not deep enough.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just so exceedingly done with this system. Even if the game claims there's something in this system that would work, I don't believe it anymore. I don't believe you anymore, game. You can pretend one of these planets will qualify as much as you want. I've been across, like, all of them. None of them work.
Technology recharge.
That's a big jump. Okay. Fine, I'll make the shitty jump. Just give me better hyperdrive already. God damn. I love that none of the missions will give me a hyperdrive upgrade. None of the stations along these long jumps bother to have any decent hyperdrive upgrades. Like, the game is just really... Nope! Take the long route. No, you can't. Take the long route. It's like, no, not allowed. Ugh. Just hate that stupid thing so much, man. Water planet detected in local system. So does water planet just mean water? Is that it? Is that all they're giving me? Is there a planet that has any water on it in the system? Like, the only way to fish this thing up is a toxic planet with water or a deep ocean, and are they just going, oh, there's a planet somewhere in the system that has some drop of water on it, so there's a water planet here? Like, are they just that stupid to not bother to look if there's a planet that qualifies for the requirements to catch the fish? Just, is there a planet with water? Because that's so completely worthless to me. God damn it. Why do you suck so much? Why do you Starship Merchants all suck so bad? The odds of hitting like 5 different systems and not getting one S-rank hyperdrive upgrade is just terrible. That's good. Not even bothering with any more movement modules. Don't need any mining ones. Don't need any bolt casters. I don't need anything. I just need hyperdrive upgrades. Okay. Which means more nanites. Which means process those. And I think that's about it. Should just process this down so I don't have to carry it around. And this one is just not being very friendly to me. I don't think I need the Fecium for anything, but I'll hold on to it for now. I've got the space, I guess. Nav data doesn't process. into... Nav data processes into something, I think. Nothing. Okay. Don't care then. Worthless. Leaving.
Technology
Keep
recharge.
going. Like, there's nothing of value in this system. Even if the game claims there's a water planet here, I don't care. I don't believe it's looking for deep oceans or... Oh, but there's a rotting planet. That would be toxic, and I can see oceans from Earth, from space. Alright, forget deep oceans. Here's a toxic ocean world. There we go. I should be able to catch it here. In theory. Assuming this planet really is toxic, everything about its designation indicates to me that it's a toxic world. Even the coloring looks toxic. And the fact that fungal mold grows here. Toxic monsoons, there we go. Most toxic atmosphere. Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. Much better.
Night toxicity detected.
Don't care. Give me the bionic lures. I assume they gave me the bionic lures in order to help me catch the thing. Lines and floats. Oh god, I really don't care that much about fishing, man. Oh god, extreme localized toxicity. Are you kidding me? So I could just get hit by damage randomly on this planet too? Great. That works really well for when I need to stand still and fish. Alright, come on. These are pretty deep oceans too, honestly. I don't know if these qualify as deep oceans, but they're pretty deep. Scale clam, don't care. Come on, fish, let's do this. Toxic waters. Now, come on. Just taking forever. Love it when the fishes take the absolute maximum they can to actually get caught. When it takes forever to reach the line, and then it decides to hit the line 5 times before letting you catch it. It's like, takes the absolute maximum amount of time it can possibly waste, and wastes all of it. Needlefish, don't care. Come on. Like, I finally hit a toxic world with an ocean. Give me the thing, the one and only thing I care about. Just give it to me already. I assume the bionic lure is what you need to have the best chance to catch the fish that they want you to catch, because otherwise, why the hell did they give me bionic lures and no other bait at the same mission reward that I got the fishing rig? That would be like the most idiotic thing of them to do, is to give you the wrong bait. Toxic stonefish, not bonefish. Ah, you son of a bitch. How dare you? Like, I'm looking for a toxic bonefish, like toxic stonefish. There you go. That's what you wanted, right? Although, actually, I don't know that any particular bait limits any particular fish. If I remember correctly, I think most of the bait in this game is more about, like, increasing stats and things like that, rather than for specific fish. like how fast the fish bite or how quickly they'll come to the line or things like that, rather than like only this bait can catch this fish. I don't think you get too much in this game.
Toxic protection. Falling. Weather update.
Whatever. Storm's clearing. My toxic protection will start falling slower. I'll wait and then to recharge the shield until it gets low. Because it'll auto-regenerate this part of my toxic protection, but I have to charge the shield myself, so I may as well use as much of this as I can.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Moon turtle.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I think I have enough time to catch one more fish, and then I'll recharge it. Another moon turtle. Let me recharge my toxic protection now.
Recharge.
Look at this really quick. That's interesting. I should look at that in more detail later. I don't want to do it right now. Alright, I'll just leave that till later when I'm done streaming. Wow, he hit it on the very first one. Nice. Hypnotic octopus. I really don't care. I'm catching some okay fish here. I can make a little money off of them and stuff like that, but like, I really don't care. Just give me the fish I need. I should look at the bionic lure and see exactly what the stats on it are. Nice. He got it pretty quickly too. Another hypnotic octopus. Bionic lure, rarity improvement, size improvement. See, that's what it's more about. It's like the rarity and the size of the fish you catch, rather than like, only this fish can be caught with this lure. You don't get too much of that. Actually, I don't think you get any of that, but I may be wrong. It's more about like fish size and rarity and stuff like that. And then sometimes there are little individual notes that are little things, nothing too crazy. I should be able to catch the fish I'm looking for. Oh, it actually gives you a depth reading on the sea floor, too. See, now that's interesting. I think that's new. I don't think it used to give you a reading on the sea floor. It might be worth going out into deeper ocean, but I swear what this expedition thing said was either a toxic environment or a deep ocean at night, not both. Because technically there's two of these fish. Technically there are two of these bonefishes. There might be more than that, but there's at least two, right? Bleached are found in... Oh, deep water on toxic worlds. Whispering bonefish are found in... Okay, so it is deep water on the toxic world. Alright. Down in there might be deep enough, but it may not be deep enough. It's deep, but it may not be deep enough. Now it's giving me a radiation reading. I don't care about radiation reading. Tell me the depth. Idiot. I don't care about radiation readings here. Give me a depth reading. So it does still need to be deep ocean, even on a toxic world. I don't know that it actually needs to be deep ocean, but it does need to be deep water.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Fine. What the hell do you... No exoskiff interface installed in exosuit. Okay. There it is. Mag, ferrite, salt, crystal, sulfide. I should be able to gather all that stuff up pretty easily. 120, that's 280 normal ferrite. I don't have that much. I do have some pure ferrite already gathered up, though. Let's see. How much did I need? 120. 75 is only going to turn into... Yeah, it's going to be... 75, so that'd be 205.
Toxic protection falling.
Damn it, suddenly they want to text me everything. Okay, great. It's just a bunch of images. God damn it, I'll deal with that after stream. Okay, that'll give me 120. Oh, that was just enough. Okay. Wait. Whatever. And then I need salt and crystal sulfide.
Toxic protection.
God damn it. Why are you texting me 500 things right now? I'm streaming. God damn. These auto payment. Okay, cool, great, whatever. Then we know you have it. Doesn't solve anything right now. Screw your localized toxicity.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Cytophosphate, cytophosphate, salt. That should be enough. And crystal sulfide. So I need the little volcano, geyser, whatever things, the spouts. Supplementary oxygen. Here we go. Perfect. Done.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's everything.
Extreme night toxicity
There we go.
detected.
Much better. Now. 120, I think, was enough. Yep, that's everything.
Installed.
Exactly what I needed, except for the extra crystal sulfide, which I'll probably just throw away. I don't think I need it, really. I don't want it taking up the space. Portable grill, you say? Wait, these bones are... Oh yeah, bones are raw ingredients. Oh yeah. These look very similar. Boar and Dreyflare. Let's cook that up. And I'll give that to Cronus. That should do the cooking one, right? No? Am I not allowed to do that one from here? Whip up a delicious bone broth. Alright, ingredients can be stored in any nutrient, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it's bone broth. And that was the grill, so maybe that wasn't good. Guess not. Recipe catalog. No indication whatsoever. You have to make it before it'll give it in the recipe catalog, which makes it basically pointless to me. Because I'm interested in how to make the thing, not... Oh, I've made it before. How do I... No, I don't care. Engine processor, okay. Recipe stew bones. Can softened marrow turn into anything? No? How about with some salt? No. Of course not. This looks basically worthless then. Alright, I need to figure out how to make the bone broth or whatever. Nope, not what I want. I want to actually move the thing, which is to... Oh yeah. You tell it where to go. Now I remember how to use the exoskiff. I really do want a depth reading, though. This thing is slow as shit, too. But, you know, that's just how it goes. This is just basic storage for it, right? Yeah, I don't really want to bother with any of that. I think out there would be better. Especially with this extreme weather stuff going on, it's a little annoying. So technically this should qualify as a nutrient processor, I assume. But I wasn't able to make the bone broth, which makes it a little annoying to me to be like, okay, well then what's the recipe I'm looking for? Ingredients can be stored in any nutrient processor for quick retrieval, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 nothing.
Incoming storm.
Wait, what did that say? Learn the nutrient processor blueprint from that milestone. No, that's just about the milestone where you can learn it from. I mean, this is pretty deep. This isn't deep ocean, but this is pretty deep. Further out. Keep going. I guess we could just sort of start fishing as we go. Even if it isn't deep ocean. Getting out like deeper and deeper, so... Sea floor, 29 units. 30 units.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Guys, why is that wave so huge?
Extreme water toxicity detected.
These waves are getting real big here, and that I'm going under. Scorpion
Toxic
fish.
protection falling.
Where's my... What the hell? How'd I fall off the thing? So that's why the waves were over my head. Oh, because it's a big old storm.
Toxic protection falling.
Oof. Talk about extreme storm. That's very extreme.
Energy recharge.
Okay, let me try and, how many can I even make? Another 10 for now will work. Jeez. Sea floor 26. I think we need to go further out again. Sea floor is about 30 units below us. I love that I have to fish in the middle of a toxic rainstorm. That's great. It doesn't seem like that's it. Further out. Let's try here. Again, seafloor still only about 30 units. Which may be deep enough, but it's not deep ocean, that's for sure. Problem is, you can't get a depth reading until after you've cast your line, which is really annoying. Nope, that doesn't look deep enough. I can see the bottom from there. Yeah, that's even less deep than it is out here. Problem is, I can see the bottom at all points here. Let's try this way.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, actually, I'm protected from the storm inside, it looks like. Oh yeah, the skiff is protecting me from the storm. So it's only when I move out... Huh. That's interesting.
Extreme toxicity detected.
The skiff is actually protecting me from a bit. Or something is. What about out there? Still only about 30 units deep. I mean, that might be deep enough. It only said deep water. It didn't specifically say it had to be a deep ocean. But I'm still catching the same fish I was previously. Like, the fact that I'm still catching the same grouping of fish as I was when I was fishing off the shore tells me I'm probably not deep enough. That I'm not seeing anything new. All of this is about the same is the problem. Yeah, still only about 29, 30 units. So there's a bottom here everywhere I go, which is annoying. Golden Gel, that's different. Oh, but that's a legendary one. Okay. Go ahead and clear out my inventory here a bit. Go ahead and drop you in there. Could toss some of these bones in there too. I really wanted to. Still not deep enough. And then there's a freaking bit of land there, so... This looks like it might be the deeper part here. It might be deeper over here. Yeah, so it's weird. It's like the skiff is supposed to protect me a little bit from storms, but not entirely. I don't know what's going on here. There, toxicity level stabilizing. Is it really only when I'm in that tiny little area? It is. It's only when I'm in this tiny little section that's covered. Okay, but it does protect me from extreme weather, so that's great. But you have to be in a very specific, like, line on the ship to be protected. Which isn't too bad, because you mostly stand still while you're fishing anyway. You just gotta find that space where you're protected and stay there. I'm just going to sort of keep going around as I keep casting my line. I do seem to be getting deeper here. I'm now up to like 36, 37, 38. Up to about 40 now. Okay, I'm certainly getting into deeper water now. But that looks shallower there. So... How's about from this side? 47? It's not bad. It's got to be getting pretty close. I don't remember what the exact number for deep ocean is, but I think it's like 40 or 50 or something. I don't remember for sure, though. This has got to be pretty deep. Toxic stonefish. Ugh. Also, it feels like the reading I'm getting on the seafloor is from where I'm standing on the skiff rather than where I'm casting my line. Which really seems pointless. Not only that you can't get a depth reading until after you've cast your line, but that it seems like it's from where you are, not your line, seems weird to me. Yeah, because I'm getting the same reading, like, no matter where I cast my line from here. Although, then again, if the depth for catching fish in, like, deep ocean is based on where you're standing versus where your line is, then I guess that doesn't matter too much. What the hell? I thought I was standing in right at the correct location, but there we go. That's the location. Let's try casting over here where it looks shallower and see if the depth reading is the same. Yeah, depth reading is the same. Okay, so yeah, the depth reading is based off of, like, where I am. Although, actually, I am getting a depth reading here, but... It's weird to see multiple depth readings that all seem to be feeding off of you. I don't understand, really. Oh, this one's taking a long time. Colossal shrimp. Don't care. Okay, yeah, they won't give me a depth reading until I cast my line, though. I think I need to go even deeper. 50 seems like it'd be a good place to start. I think that's where it is 50. Again, don't quote me on that. I think 50 might be the depth for deep ocean. But also, I don't know for sure. And I don't know that I need deep ocean to catch this fish. It just said any toxic deep water or deep ocean at night. So it's very annoying. Depth 49.6. So pretty much right where I'm standing seems like it'd be, because I'm getting different readings on the depth of at me and at the seafloor there. So maybe it is different. So is right here the best spot? No, now I'm getting a reading of depth 50.
Incoming storm.
This makes no sense. I'm getting multiple differing depth readings from different casts that make no sense to me. Like, I don't even want to engage with the fishing anyway, so this is just annoying.
Toxic protection falling.
Venom Tooth Wriggler. So that's brand new. So at least it seems like this might be the right place to be casting it. Because one of my depth readings is over 50 units, so this might be qualifying as deep ocean now. So this might be the right place to hit. It's like right beneath me. I'm kind of getting the same fish I was before, but I'm getting new ones as well. I think that might be it. I think that might be the, like, sweet spot, is 50 units is what qualifies as deep ocean, possibly. Because I am getting new fish. Now this is shaking my ship around, which is causing it to break the, like, positioning of my protection. Let's just recharge that. This extreme wind event is causing the ship to move around a lot more, which means I'm not, like, under the very tiny little dot of protection the skiff provides. It's kind of shoving me all over the place. Viper eel. Don't care. Not what I'm looking for. stay under the protection of the exoskiff so I don't have to use up too many batteries, and I want to catch this one stupid fish. Like, this is the best possible situation I can think of. I'm at a place that I believe qualifies as deep ocean, and I'm on an extremely toxic planet. Like, if I can't catch this thing by the time I run out of these bionic lures, this is insane to me. This is a real hellscape here that I'm fishing in. Venomous triggerfin. Lots of venomous fish, but no, I need a bleached bonefish, guys. That's it. That's all I need. That's all I care about. Everything else is just wasteful. Toxic stonefish, again. Like, I can't imagine the deep ocean is deeper than this. Otherwise, this whole planet may as well be worthless to me. Also, I don't know that you need... Again, I don't know that you need deep ocean. I know you need deep water. That's what it said. Deep water, not deep ocean. Another extreme wind event. I love that I found the tiny little sweet spot on the skiff that protects you from weather, and so now the weather is just throwing wind at me as hard as it can to try and throw me off of that sweet spot. Skipper. Jesus Christ. You just threw a tornado at me? Are you kidding me? Hello? Fucking, how much of my jetpack do I have to use to get out of this stupid hurricane? It won't let me go. It refuses to let me go at all. It just refuses to let me go. And finally, like, there was no way for me to get out of that using my jetpack or anything else. No, it's just sit here and eat it until the tornado is done with you. And they spawned it directly on top of my face because they were tired of me being protected from the toxins. I don't even know where my deep water is anymore. I think my skiff vanished because I got thrown 5 billion miles away from it instantly. Yeah, I think my whole skiff just took off. Just disappeared when I went too far. And now I have no idea how to even get back to, like, deep water. None of this looks deep. I'm pretty sure that's where I was, but none of this looks deep. None of this looks very deep at all, honestly.
Toxic protection falling.
This is getting deeper over here. Still not very. Yet none of this feels like deep ocean. Deep ocean is very different. Like, you get deep enough and it just sort of goes black and there's like whole new creatures down there and stuff. This looks like about as deep as this area is gonna get, though, is around here. That's pretty deep, I guess. It's not deep ocean, that's for sure.
Extreme night toxicity detected. Extreme night toxicity detected.
Come on, where's my sweet spot? Come on. There it is. What's our depth here? 63. Yeah, I guess this is probably the deepest part of this area then. It's even deeper than the area I was at before, but, like, it's still not very good. I'm gonna need to just fucking look it up on the wiki or something soon. Because this is some nonsense, man. In fact, this entire mission is, like, terrible. Worthless. Pointless. Why is there a fishing mission in your, like, paleontology expedition? It's just because fishing is the newest feature that, like, they added, so now they're shoving it into every single expedition, even when it doesn't really belong in it. That's it. I'm looking it up. I'm gonna turn my fan on too. This is getting very hot in my room. Oh god, it's a legendary fish? Are you kidding me? How pointless can you get? Okay, whispering bonefish is an uncommon one. Only be caught during the night. Released? Oh, you can release the fish. I should be doing that for some of them. I can get nanites out of them. Okay, it doesn't even have very good conditions. Literally, all it says for fishing conditions can only be caught during the night, which is bullshit because the game itself told me it has to be in a deep ocean, and I should be catching it right now if that was the only condition. Fishing conditions can only be caught in toxic biomes. Says nothing about deep ocean. Wow, this wiki is really crap. Like, the wiki has less information than the frickin' quest description had. What a waste of everyone's time. Oh, okay, so you can, like, hit E to release fish, whatever. Apply as bait, crafting, cooking. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing there, and the website has a terrible design as well. Relics Expedition. Let's specifically look for Relics Expedition. Introduced in 5.10. First, these much easier to find. It lives in deep water on all planets. Locate the water basin and descend to a depth of about 50 units. You must do this at night. What? Descend? That makes no sense. Can you even fish underwater? Night to have a chance to catch it. Situation more complicated. You still need to go to deep water at night. Okay, so it does still need to be deep water, and 50 units is the cutoff apparently. You should be on specifically a toxic biome planet. Use bionic lure. There are many planets. I don't care. Can you fish underwater? I've never even once considered that you could fish underwater, and I still believe that's like bullshit. I don't buy that. Seriously? Like, you can't even pull out your... You can't even pull out your fishing rig underwater. Yeah. Can't even deploy the fishing rig underwater. Okay. So, I can only imagine you have to be fishing at a place on your skiff where the depth is reading 50 units or lower. So, in theory, right now, both of the fish that would qualify for this mission should be in my catch list right now while fishing from here. Like, I should be able to catch both of these fish from this location. The depth is 64. Like, you only need a depth of 50 to qualify as deep water. So I should be able to catch either of those fish from this location. One's uncommon, the other one's legendary. So I'll probably get the uncommon one. Let's see. No, I'll just get a bunch of shit again. A bunch of worthless shit over and over again. Thanks, game. So apparently you can release fish, which is something I've never done, because I barely engage with the fishing in this game anyway, because it's not very good. And it's kind of annoying that they keep cramming it into expeditions just because it's the new cool feature that they added. Return the fish to the water. You have to actually be in the water to do it.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Oh yeah, you do get nanites for returning the fish. That's pretty cool. Cool, I can turn all of this into nanites then. Which is more interesting to me than cooking it or selling it. Lots of nanites, so I can maybe buy a frickin' hyperdrive upgrade somewhere along the way.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Maybe I'll keep the S-rank fish that I have and sell that. But that's about it. An extreme storm, too. Where the hell did my skiff even go? Did it just disappear on me? No, there it is. Let's hold off on the storms for a while, shall we? Keep this S-rank one and, like, just get rid of all the others for nanites. But maybe not. Well, there's an extreme freaking weather and storm event going on at the moment. Let's just keep fishing through that. So I'm about out of bionic lures, which is what I should be using to catch these fish too. It's what they recommend. I love that the game is still able to throw me around while I'm fishing, but I am unable to move while I'm fishing. I'm unable to walk at all while I'm fishing, but the game can still just shove my ass all over the place, slam me into walls and stuff. Oh, man. Okay, bionic lures. Fucking lubricant and amino chain. What the hell is wrong with you, game? How'd you go through 50 or something like that bionic lures and not once give me the fish I need when I'm fishing in a location where I should be able to catch both of them? God, this game, man. This mission sucks. This is one of those missions where they're just like, yeah, no, you thought you were gonna finish the expedition anytime this year? No. RNG, no, RNG, that's fun, right? Stupid, worthless RNG, that's fun, isn't it? Where they just ruin an expedition with one stupid-ass RNG mission that takes forever to finish because of all their dumb shit that they put in your way. Like, here's 50 different stupid things that you have to meet in order to do this one thing, and no planet is going to work for it. And even if you meet a planet that does work for it, you're still not going to get it. Get it? What made you think we were ever going to actually give it to you? Even if you went to the right planet, the right location, the right fucking dot in the universe. What made you think you were going to get it? Well, I'm not making any. Like, I'm not making any bionic lures. That's not happening. Lubricant and amino chambers? Fuck you. That's not happening. That's definitely not happening. I'll make some fucking mealworms, I guess. That's what I can make. And then I can have even worse fishing odds of catching these fish. Right? Rarity improvement 30. Okay, that's not actually too bad. Rarity improvement 30. But it swears up and down you should be using the bionic lure for it. So I may have just turned my chances of catching these fish into fucking 0 now. But there shouldn't be. Like, the only things this is affecting is size and rarity of the fish. Like, I should still be able to catch them. But the sites are swearing up and down to use bionic lures, but then who knows anything? Who knows anything? This thing's only been out a little while, and most of the sites are still wrong. Most of the, like, official wiki sites are wrong about how to catch these fish anyway, so nobody knows anything, apparently. And besides, this is all I can do. Unless I want to pull down the anomaly and waste 10 more hours learning lubricant and amino chamber recipes and then gathering the resources to make lubricant and fucking amino chambers, all I can do is just use a different bait. Yeah, see, now I'm catching crap. Now I'm literally just catching, like, garbage. Even though I'm at the right depth, I'm in the right environment, I'm just catching garbage now. I'm so sick of that toxic
Extreme
stonefish.
toxicity detected.
Like, I hate the toxic stonefish so much. Just because, like, in a toxic environment, I'm looking for a fish, then it's like, toxic stonefish. It's like, that's not what I need, assholes. The name is somewhat similar, but it's absolutely not what I need. Which just makes me hate it. Come on, just take the bite already. Fuck you, toxic stonefish. Fuck you completely, you suck. Jesus Christ, man. That's part of the reason I hate things like fishing and stuff in this game. It's like making good, decent progress through an expedition. Now here, just fuck off. Here's a mission you're never gonna complete. Good luck. There's too many of those, especially lately. A lot of the expeditions are like, here's this one mission that we don't describe it well, we don't plan it well, none of the worlds really have what you need to complete it well. Good luck. There's like always one of those in an expedition where it's just terrible. And it's like worthless ever trying to plan out how long you're going to spend on an expedition because there's just one mission they crammed in there that you're never going to finish. Yeah, I'm getting weird things now. Try and make sure I'm there. Like, I guess the rarity improvement on the bionic lures was so much better as to make it so that I could actually have a chance at catching these fish. Or maybe I just don't have any chance at catching them now. Because I'm like getting weird shit that I was not catching before. And the only difference is my rarity level is lower. I don't know, but I'm gonna go through these mealworms. At least I'm gonna blow through these mealworms. If I still don't catch it by then, I'm leaving this planet, because this sucks. Everything about this sucks. And I just don't want to be here anymore. I will literally just finish my stream, finishing the expedition, minus this one mission, and just ignore this fucking mission. Go do it on my own time sometime, and just pretend it doesn't exist, because it's terrible. Like, I meet every single criteria that the game has for being able to catch these fish. Aside from the fact that I've used up the lures they gave me, and it's such a terrible recipe that I'm not making more. Yeah, I'm just catching weird shit now. That in the game is having a ton of fun shaking me off of this protective skiff location. Like, the game is really aggressively shoving me off of this protected dot on the skiff as much as it can. Like, every single wave that comes by, it just shifts me and makes me lose more of my protection. And you can't move while you're fishing, so... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It could just be that I'm getting unlucky. That could be the thing. Even the easier of the two to catch is an uncommon fish. So, it could just be that the game is just like, no, you're not getting that. Or it could be that without the bionic lures, I literally do not meet the requirements I need to catch these fish. Maybe their rarity requirement is just so friggin' high that it's effectively impossible with this. Because like I said, I'm getting a lot of, like, crap. A lot of garbage fish that I wasn't getting before with these mealworms. Man, this sucks. It sucks. I really, like... I'd prefer they didn't include fishing at all, but the fact they wanted to include it, fine, whatever. It's another thing for people to do in the game. Great, fine. Please stop forcing fishing into your expeditions. Just stop. It's cute that you implemented the system. It's cute that it exists. Now stop forcing us to engage with it if we don't want to. Like, every single expedition that has come out since fishing has existed has had some stupid fishing mission in it. Even if it has nothing to do with it. Like, this is supposed to be a paleontology expedition. You crammed a fishing mission in the middle of it? Why? I'm gonna go ahead and use up these mealworms. Even if the chance to catch what I need to catch is now 0 because of the bait I'm using, I'm gonna use up the mealworms. At which point I'm just gonna stop engaging with the system altogether. I'll do it, don't get me wrong. I will do this eventually, but I am not going to hold up my stream on this stupid mission. I'll do everything else in the expedition, and then I'll just turn off my stream and waste my fucking time going back and finding a way to get it done on my own time. Because, like, that's not happening. One thing I am not going to do is waste 5 hours learning all the recipes I need to make more bionic lures just to sit out here and hope RNG plays nice with me to catch a fish. I'm catching uncommon stuff, just not what I need. I've already, like, completely lost the momentum I had with this expedition. That's the worst part. It's like, I spent the last, like, 45 minutes just fishing, and I was making pretty good progress with the expedition. I was doing what I usually do, which is I do a bunch of the missions for, like, front-loaded, and so by the last half of the expedition, I'm kind of just rushing the rendezvous points because I've pretty much done everything else. But, like, this fishing one has just stopped my entire progress dead in its tracks for, like, an hour now. Yeah, it's just not, like, giving me anything even remotely close to what I need. Like, you want the most fucking boring thing imaginable in No Man's Sky. Well, welcome to fishing. There's nothing really interesting mechanically about the fishing. But God, do they want you to do it. If I thought that auto fishers could catch the fish I need, I'd just make a base on whatever world they recommend is, like, the best one to do this one on, and then I just ditch it and come back and just, like, AFK there for 5 hours or something.
Incoming storm.
Cool. I don't care about the rainstorm. I care about the fucking localized tornado spawning directly on my head. And I'm out of the sweet spot of the skiff again.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, I noticed. Because you're shoving me around, game. And you don't let me move while I'm fishing. There it is. And I'm out of it again instantly. Instantly a wave hit the skiff and pushed me out of it again. What is the point of having a protective barrier on the skiff of any kind if every slight movement in the game immediately shoves you out of it?
water toxicity detected. Technology recharge.
Damn these weather events, man.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Yeah, stop dunking my head in it then, game. Nope, there it is, right there. When you actually see the little barrier thing, my little toxic barrier thing disappear, that means I'm in the sweet spot of the skiff. Because it's no longer taking charge. And see, every slight adjustment from the frickin' game immediately shoves me out of it. I'm just gonna dump all these fish in here. I'll deal with releasing them all later. I've already got like 3,000 nanites though. I may just keep them. Who cares? Just dump them in cold storage and forget about them. Don't even sell them. Just get them out of my inventory. Maybe by some weird miracle, having the quest active, the mission active while I'm fishing will tell the game to stop fucking with me or something in the code. I doubt it, but anything is worth a shot at this point after like 100 freaking bait. Right environment, right depth, and the game just says nah. For a fucking hour and a half straight. Just bite it already, you idiot. Jesus Christ, waste more time. Yeah, I'm so done. As soon as these mealworms are done, I'm leaving.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
And I'm not coming back on stream. I'll deal with it later. At my own pace. I'll like finish the expedition, go back to my main maybe, and then create bionic lures and just bring them back to the expedition with me if I have to. Like whatever it takes. I don't even know if you can jump in and out. I think you can jump in and out. I don't know what the problems with like jumping in and out of an expedition are though, while it's active. Cool, just drown me, game, while I'm on a freaking boat.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme water toxicity detected.
No shit, you threw my boat into the sky and dumped me off of it. No shit, there's water toxicity. Jesus, game.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Good God almighty. Just took my boat right into the sky and threw me off. In the middle of fishing. Yeah, I don't even think I can catch it with this bait. Stupid that that's even a thing, but I don't think I'd catch it with this bait. No, go make fucking stasis devices for bait, why don't you? Yeah, that's what you need to catch it. Like, may as well, but it's nowhere near as difficult as a stasis device, but still, the recipe for a bionic lure for a stupid rando garbage mission in the middle of an expedition that has nothing to do with fishing, the recipe for a bionic lure may as well fucking just kill me, why don't you? It's terrible. It requires multiple pre-processed parts in order to make the frickin' bait to catch this shitty fish. What a waste of literally everyone's time forever. Like, I don't even understand what the point is. Beyond what's the point of putting a fishing mission in the middle of a paleontology expedition, I don't understand what the point is of making it like the most difficult fish in the universe to catch. Like, what was the point of that? If you're gonna put a fishing mission in an expedition that has nothing to do with fishing, at least don't make it a difficult to catch fish, you idiots. What's the purpose behind any of it? You like completely lost the fucking storyline here at this point.
Extreme water
I'm done.
toxicity detected.
I'll deal with this shit on my own time. Like, talk about fucking losing the thread. It's gone. It's 10 billion miles away at this point. There's literally nothing about this mission that makes any sense. Like, has nothing to do with the storyline of the expedition and is infinitely too complicated for a rando mission out of nowhere. What a waste of everyone's time and energy. I mean, people have to waste their lives writing articles about how to catch this fish because it's so shit. Like, what was the point of that?
Toxic protection falling. Extreme night toxicity detected.
Hell is my ship? There it is. 10 billion miles away. Other side of the universe.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Get it? Gonna just ignore it. Ignore it completely, finish my stream, and then I'll look for someone who's made a base on a toxic world somewhere that's like, fish here as the name of the base or something. You know what I mean? Just look for the obvious solution. If someone else already found it, here it is. I'll still have to do all the garbage fishing that I don't care about. Throw this shit away. I don't even care. I'm not even going to spend the time to release them or cook them or sell them. I don't care anymore. Gone. This mission can eat a whole bag of dicks at this point. Moving on. Main progression, plants, bone soup, more excavations, sell fossils. Alright. Probably could find some plants on this world to finish that mission. Or maybe not. Yeah, this world sucks. I'm leaving. Main progression. I'll find plants along the way and dig more bones along the way. Also, I still have to make long jumps because the game still just refuses to give me hyperdrive upgrades. I really should just bring them in. Like, I want to play the... I like that you can carry over progression of the expeditions into your main save. I do like that you can do that now. And that you can bring your main in to do the expeditions. I think all of those are good decisions. But I still want to play the expeditions the way that, like, someone who's brand new would play them. Which means going in without taking any tech or cargo with me. Sort of. That's about as close as I can get to, like, how someone brand new would play it. But that does come back to bite me in the ass quite often when the game just decides you're not allowed to have hyperdrive upgrades ever. And it's like, thanks, I guess. What's the point of that? And I'm just stuck doing nothing. S, finally. Finally a fucking hyperdrive upgrade. There we go. A little range out of this stupid ship. Finally. I think I could fit one more, but I don't have anything that I need it for. Alright. Guess I could hit the anomaly and at least see. No, because you know what? Lubricant and amino chambers are both crap. The recipes aren't the worst thing ever, but like in the middle of a fucking expedition that has nothing to do with lures, fishing, amino chambers, or lubricant in any way, shape, or form, and then here, fucking sidetrack yourself to make these things that are not easy to make over and over and over again for a mission that shouldn't be part of this fucking progression at all. Crap, I need to go buy resources at the station again. I forgot, I should be checking these stations every single time for basic resources so I don't have to go mining for stuff. The fact that you can just get fucked over by the game so hard that you use up all of the lures they give you and just get no progress whatsoever. And now it's like one of the most annoying lures to make, and everyone's like, well, you have to use that lure. I was like, fuck off. Get rid of the salt, I don't care. I do need to be selling bones, though. I keep forgetting. Let's get rid of those, I guess. I have a couple different types of tailbones, so I'll get rid of some of that. Get rid of that fish. Get rid of that fish. Skulls, forearms. I have a lot of skulls that I probably don't need all of them. It seems, like I said, it seems like you can piece together whatever you want and claim it's a skeleton. So I could probably just piece together random bits. Like proto-parrot skull I probably don't need. Forearms, fins, tailbones, skulls. I do need a few skulls, though, because there are a couple more I need to build. So I shouldn't be getting rid of everything. Basic resources. A couple of unstable plasma, just in case I need to actually use it. Tritium. So I don't have to go mining for that anymore. I guess I could at least pick up the recipes for the lubricant and the amino chambers. I'm not going to make them because the stuff you need to make them is annoying. Not super annoying in the main game, but annoying in the middle of an expedition that you're trying to do a ton of other things in. But I can at least pick up the recipes now that I have a bunch of extra nanites. So that I at least understand how stupid and annoying it is. Just how much I don't want to engage with it, which is a lot. What the fuck? Stop hitting everything and just go. Stop hitting everything. Just move. There we go. Alright. Give me this stupid frickin' recipe, shall we? Amino chamber. And lubricant. Vesium and gamma root. I don't even know where to get gamma. I have actually radiation worlds, but I don't have any. Fungal mold I could have gotten on the toxic world, but I don't care. Mordite, kill enemies. That's not even what I need. Chlorine and metal. It's all shit. It's all crap. It's all multiple stages of processing just to make a lure for a fish I don't care about that the game is forcing me to fish up. It's like so stupid. It's multiple tiers of what the fuck were you thinking all stacked together to create like the worst mission possible. Should I take a trade rocket? Nah, don't care enough. Starship research. Do we have any hyperdrive upgrades left? No. Color drives. I think these might actually give range bonuses too, but I don't have enough chrome for that right now. Instant hyperdrive. I don't actually know that these give range bonuses. I think the color drives for the freighter give hyperdrive range bonuses as well. I don't remember if the ones for the ship do. Either way, I don't think it matters. I think I pretty much have the hyperdrive range I need to, like, jump to rendezvous points one by one without having to make too many stops in between. I may still run into a stop once or twice, but I think I've got pretty much what I need. What are we doing? 20% might be enough for this jump. There's only one jump. Yep. It's only one small jump. It's not one of those really long ones. Immediately go to the station, see if I can buy some stuff to offset any of this nonsense. Crap, I have to circle it. No? There's the entrance. It's just blending in way too well. See, why can't the ship park like that every time? I know I keep saying it every time I play No Man's Sky. Why the ship just picks a random parking spot is beyond me. The whole point is everything you want to access is back here. So every time you land, your ship should go as far back as it possibly can and land in that spot. Right? Land in the farthest back spot possible, closest to literally everything you're planning to engage with. Rather than close to the front fucking door that means nothing to anyone. No hyperdrive upgrades. Okay. Don't care about exocraft. Don't care about my miner. Don't care about my suit. I've got pretty much all of the upgrades I want for my movement modules. So I don't really care about any more upgrades of any kind.
Product received.
Some platinum. I don't think I need any, though. Grab some pure ferrite, just in case.
No free slots.
Out of space in the ship. Okay. I do need to start, like, building these things. So I can start just constructing these things, putting them together, and not having to carry around so many bones all the time. Let's just do it. Get a bunch of these bones out of my inventory. So once I'm done with, like, constructing them all, I can start selling them off. I don't even care about objects of interest anymore, either. Like, that hour-and-a-half long fishing nightmare has completely thrown me off of, like, oh, interesting, dreamy, let's go engage with the mechanics of the... No. Get it done. Like, I've already wasted half of my stream fishing worthlessly, so let's just get this done now. Like, no more engaging with the cute, interesting parts of this expedition. No. Critical path, and then hit everything I can along the way as quick as I can. Where is it? I'm not even interested in approximate location. Not interested. Show me the actual dig site. Nope, it's not there. That's for damn sure. Show me the dig site. Is that it? No, that's nothing. I have no interest in wasting my time circling around looking for your bullshit approximate location. No. No more approximate location. No, that's just all ruins. That's just all weird plants. I don't even know where the dig site would be in this stupid little valley. At this point, I could have landed and looked for it on foot, and it probably would have been faster. Of course it would have. Actually, I should be looking for communications. Is that really the closest one? No, there's no way it's this far away. Signs you're getting annoyed at a game. Yep. Oh no, I fully admit I am completely annoyed at it. In fact, I fully admit that it's probably making for a really, really terrible stream now, that I'm just annoyed at the game and done with it so much right now. It's probably ruining my stream quality for people who are watching too. But like, it's fucking goddamn everything about this, man. Like, this fucking hour and a half wasted on a fishing mission in the middle of an expedition that's supposed to be about paleontology. I'm so tired of them ham-fisting their stupid fishing minigame that I don't even really like into everything since they made it. No one cares. Especially not me. Stop wasting my time with a fishing minigame that I didn't want to engage with in the first place. It's cool that it exists for people who enjoy it. That's fine. Stop forcing me to engage with it. What is the point of that? But like, my entire stream just got derailed for an hour and a half because of that shit. Like, I can't help but rant and rave about how pissed off that makes me now. Even though I know that that makes for even worse content. Even more than the game doing something stupid that derails the stream. Me ranting and raving about how much I hate something makes the stream even worse. I know it, but I can't help myself. Because it's like, that was so fucking bad. It was terrible. What a fucking, like, the worst possible decision they could have made. Like, there are multiple levels of that could have been better. Don't include it, because fishing has nothing to do with paleontology. Okay? You desperately want to include it? Fine. Make it an easy-to-catch fish that can be caught on any world with any bait. Not a fish that has, like, the most bullshit criteria imaginable and can only be caught with, like, one bait in the entire game, which takes multiple steps of processing to create. Like, what is the point of any of that? What was the purpose of literally any of that? Why did it have to be difficult to fish up if they wanted to shoehorn in fishing? Christ, I have none that work? Oh god, my fucking ship. Son of a bitch. Launch thrusters are too weak. Great. Wonderful. My launch thrusters are too weak, which means now I have to go back to my ship. This is why I hate approximate location. For those who don't know, approximate location did not exist when this game launched. They just took you to the location and you landed there. They added approximate location. They added that shitty garbage of, no, we're not going to tell you where you're supposed to land. We're going to tell you somewhere within about 500 to 1,000 units of where you're supposed to land, and then scan for it on foot. You know, we want you to wander around on foot more. Like, you used to just be able to land. What a waste of time that is, too.
Technology recharge.
The very first thing I do anytime I mod this game is I fucking mod out approximate location. Because it's so pointless. It just adds worthless, like, tacked on pointless time. Not interesting time. Pointless time to something that was very easy when the game first launched. And it was very easy for years. I'm just gonna add random shit. I really don't care enough to, like, make a big deal about, oh, it looks so cool. This thing looks like whatever it looks like, and that's what it looks like right there. It doesn't even have legs. Look at this thing. I don't even know how this thing walks. But that's what it looks like. Yep. Slap these random bones I found nearby each other together. This is totally a real creature that absolutely did exist at some point. Look at me. I'm just like real world paleontologists when the science first started happening. There you go. That's totally a real creature. Definitely. Don't ask me for it again. Launch auto charger, scanning upgrade. I really don't care about a scanning upgrade. That launch auto charger might be nice. That can go in there. I'm going to sell the scanning upgrade. I cannot be bothered to care about a scanning upgrade at all. Rocket boots, selling those. Movement upgrade and nanites. Don't need any of that, really. Movement system I might have use for. Yeah, kill that A, replace it with an S. My movement system is entirely supercharged. I love that. I love that I have 4 supercharged slots near each other. Sell all of that. Hawk the softened marrow. I don't even know what to do with that. I'm gonna get rid of it. There we go. Done. Next. Says there's a new reward. Oh, living fossil companion egg. I have so many companions just from like expedition rewards and Twitch rewards and stuff at this point. I don't even use the companion systems. Like, I got a companion at the beginning of this expedition. It died to a plant, and I never bothered to summon it again because I don't care. Third GPS. Fuck the bonefish, not bothering. Another skeleton, so I need enough pieces for 2 more skeletons. Excavate more bones, create bone broth. No, 3 more skeletons. Protoform. Problem is, I don't know exactly what each one's gonna need. I do know I don't care at all about that. If I pick that up, it's gonna give me the actual fossil bed thing back, and I don't want that. Oh my god. No, delete that egg. I don't want it. I don't want to deal with it. Alright. What do we got here? No. Memory stones, don't care. Don't care. So most of it is critical progression at this point. How long is left to run the expedition? 4 weeks, I think it said. When I first started at the beginning of stream, it said how long. I think it said it was like 4 weeks left on it. Let me see. Yeah, no, it doesn't say here. I'll have to check in the anomaly real quick. Not bothering. Okay, discover plants, and then it's pretty much all critical progression and getting bones. Okay, so can I even scan any plants from here? There's still a lot of time left. The expedition's only been going for a few days now. Nope, nope, nope. Guess I'll scan that creature. Don't care that much, but sure, why not? Scan that too. Nope. There are definitely plants on this world. I see them, but I'm not very close to any of them. There we go. One. I don't know that that's a plant. That might be a mineral. Yeah, it's a mineral. And then I had to start it. Been running D2 and GTA. Yeah. Yeah, I was caught up on a lot of Final Fantasy 14 stuff I was trying to catch up on. That should be it. There we go. And I finally caught up on that, so I'm like, okay, now I can start it. Delicate Flora, don't care, gonna sell it. It's just some random, like, deco items. I love how much a bunch of my friends, like, really love the decoration game in video games, and, like, every time I pick up a deco item, I'm like, throw it away or sell it. Don't care. I'm much more of, like, a progression player than I am, like, I'm gonna take a bunch of time to decorate this thing player. Like, are there missions to complete? Is there tech to learn? Then I want to do that.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Plants are done. Phase 2 is done. Phase 1 is done. I never have to touch them again. I need to get bone broth somehow. I'm just gonna have to look that up at some point. I suppose I'll look it up now. I don't even know if this is... Oh, there you go. There's an update available for this. Cool, great, whatever. Collect fossils, build fossils. I need enough for like 3 more. I need to give bone broth to Cronus. I need to excavate more bones in general, so there's that. But it's mostly critical progression at this point. Other than this, I need to excavate tons of bones still, which is annoying. Let me see. Food? Is there even a section here for the food? Not tech tree. Not fishing. Maybe tech tree. Product recipes, exocraft, multi-tool, blah, 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 basic construction. Capital ship, no, none of that. Bone butter, bone cheese, bone cream, bone milk, bone nuggets. No bone broth. Okay. Looks like I'm looking that one up myself then. Because I really don't care. Relics expedition in 3 hours. Dude, you know how lucky this person must have gotten on their fucking fishing to just be like, you complete the Relics expedition in 3 hours. Let me show you how. Because I was 100% in the right location and just didn't get the fish for my entire bait lifetime. God, I don't care. I'm just looking for one thing, dude. I don't need your whole fucking spiel. Bone broth. Recipe components, 2 softened marrows. Okay. So you just have to soften the marrow, and I just threw my softened marrow away because I thought it was worthless. Okay, then. Cool, good to know. So I need to soften marrow again. That's easy enough. I just need a nutrient processor. If I can find water, I could just pull out the skiff and use it because it has a nutrient processor built in. I don't think I can do the bone broth in the skiff, though. I think the skiffs take me at least 2 days to run. I just chill out on No Man's Sky. That's why I love it. Yeah. Usually it is a chill game. I usually try and get through the expeditions in a single stream, which is what sets me off when they put like the most worthless missions in the middle of an expedition that are fully like RNG based garbage. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to do it in like one stream and it's like, here's a mission that could take you 10 hours. Like, no one wants that. Ever. Okay, I need to do more digging. More bones. Bone broth is easy once I get a nutrient processor. Sell more fossils. Everything else is basic progression. Gonna ignore catch a bonefish. Just straight up ignore this milestone completely. I'll deal with it in my own time. Let's just continue on the main progression path. Don't care. I'm not even gonna defend this place from pirates. I'm leaving. Speedrunning, then gets hit with fish for a legendary. Pretty much. Don't want the boots. I don't want the boots at all. I will toss. And none that matters. Scanner module, I don't care about. This can get sold. These can get sold. This can turn into fuel, so let's do that now. There we go. Now we can keep going. Probably get rid of most of these navigation data. Probably the hexite too. I don't think I need the hexite. Can I make it in one? Yes, my hyperdrive is now big enough that I can make it in one. Good. Took me a while to find some hyperdrive freaking upgrades that were even worth the nanites I was spending on them, but at least I can now make it in one jump. Immediately go to the... Do I care? You know what? I don't need anything from the station now. I've got as many movement modules for my suit and as many hyperdrive modules for my ship as I think I'll really need to complete this expedition. Anything beyond that is just kind of pointless. So let's just go. Beeline the critical progression. Poisonous planet with fungal mold. So this is probably where they intend for you to do the fishing. Bountiful planet, star bulbs, cactus flesh, frost crystals, fungal mold, solanium. There's another blighted moon with fungal mold. This is probably where they intend for you to do the fishing. That being said, it doesn't matter. I already used up all of the good bait, and making more is a process that's going to take me like hours, and I'm not wasting anyone's time on stream doing that. So that's just going to get ignored, and I'll deal with it on my own time later. Yeah, mission destination reached, whatever. Stop holding me back. Move. God damn, a storm. Just to destroy my visibility even more. Nothing? Yeah, that was a whole bunch of nothing. It's too far away. That won't be it.
Weather update. storm clearing.
Cool. Just in time for the storm to clear. Good. At least I should be able to look around a little bit. This planet looks much more open, so not a stupid valley or anything, so I should be able to see it.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Don't care. It's really only like so far out it could be. I hate when the ship just like dies mid-flight. The ship just like kills its own thrust mid-flying. Like, this seems too far out. Again, I'm wasting more time looking from the sky than I would take to just get on foot and look, but like, I hate approximate location so much. There it is. Right? Yeah, that's it. Just land right on top of their stupid thing. Like freaking Hammond. Just helicopter in right on top of your stupid dig site. I don't care. I got more important things to do. Hi. Nope, don't care, not listening. Skip, skip, skip. Done. Cool. Great. I should have all the bones I already need. Quadruple fossil display plans, inventory slots, gek words. I think I got pretty much all the upgrades I want, so I'll just turn it all into cargo space. Ooh, another hyperdrive module. 2 of them, in fact. Too late. No one cares. Aquajets, that I will put on my ship. Because it'll make it easier when I go fishing again. Fuck fishing. Hate it. Go ahead and make this already. You get that, 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 and that. That's, yep, that's a real creature. Definitely a real creature that totally exists. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. This is such a fucking fake. Totally real creature.
Thermal protection falling.
Like I said, when paleontology was a very, very young science, just, hey, we found these bones within about 100 yards of each other, so let's just piece them all together. And yeah, it's definitely a real creature that totally existed. Neutron cannon, P-field compressor. Another gun? You're trying to give me another... This is like the 3rd gun they've tried to give me in this stupid expedition. Like, you started me with a gun and an upgrade, and you keep trying to replace it. Ignoring that. Leaving that one alone completely. I don't care. Basilisk Crown Multi-Tool, though. Oh, God, that sounds pretty good. Nope. Fuck it. That mission sucks. I don't want to do it. Doing it later. Reptilian skeleton. Okay, I need to do the nutrient. That's this one. Okay, so that's critical progression again. Terrain, ancient bones. Yep. Cool. Great. Ancient bones. Target sweep. Yeah, we got ancient bones on this planet. Good.
Technology
Time to
recharge.
loot this entire planet of its natural resources like a motherfucker. Ow. The weirdest part of this whole thing to me is the fact that, there we go. These idiots don't automatically trigger when I mine the crap out of the ground around them. Like, I thought for sure disturbing the bones would set off the eyes. And that's like the whole point. They're guardians that guard these, like, fossil sites. But no, you actually have to disturb the eyes themselves even to trigger the fight.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Which is the weirdest. Putting them over a patch of fossils like this and you like it doesn't disturb them when you loot the entire place. Okay, is that all of them?
Extreme night temperature detected.
And you know what? You get blasted too, idiot. I don't care. I didn't even want the resources out of him. I just wanted him dead. 1,000 units of... Okay, sure, whatever. That's actually pretty close, I guess. I need to gather up the fossils as much as I can. No, don't even care. Get destroyed, dihydrogen. Don't even care.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Are you... Busted up thing. That doesn't matter, no. No matter. There we go. 182. Okay, we're almost there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, cool. Aggressive fauna. Eat it. Like, you're a dino. I'm a dude with a freaking laser gun. Smart to be aggressive. I guess I do need Mordite if I want to make more of the, If I want to make more of the bionic lure bait, I do need Mordite. I guess it's a good thing the game sent me to get a bunch of Fecium at the beginning then, too. Because I need both of them. As well as, like, gamma weed and fungal root. I can't believe the frickin' lure that you need to catch the fish is like a 3-step processing recipe. Like, what is the point of any of that? What a waste of everyone's time to include that mission and make it a frickin' bait that's like the hardest thing to... Well, not the hardest, but like more than one step of processing to craft is such a waste of time.
Thermal protection falling.
Shit, we're another 1,000 out.
Technology recharge.
You know, I used to hate these thermal protections that were like rechargeable batteries. I used to hate them. Not ever want to keep them. I liked just upgrading my thermal protection itself and using that one, which recharges itself without you having to charge it. I was a like a stickler, full-on believer that that was the best option for a very long time. I was also an idiot, so there is that. But yeah, having these rechargeable ones is infinitely better because it doesn't take anything away other than space. You can absolutely have all of the X-class upgrades that just increase your thermal protection percentage-wise of your rechargeable one as much as you want, and you can still stack these battery ones on top of that. They don't interfere with each other. And having the battery ones is so much better because it gives you like 2 bars to go through. And yeah, you have to recharge one of them, but so what? I was like a complete idiot for not realizing that stuff for a long time. That being said, I'm still a firm believer that rocket boots are crap. Rocket boots are utter crap that interfere with your movement more than they help it ever. I have tried to make rocket boots work like 5 or 6 separate times. Every single time, it does more hindrance to my movement than help. $9.72. Yeah, we'll do these ones first. I've heard from some friends that apparently like rocket boots are kind of good if you're playing on controller, but I don't understand how exactly that's the case. Here it is. Oh, there actually is a fossil up there. Huh. Who'd have thunk?
Inventory full.
Okay. Ugh. Okay, that's enough of that then.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Weather update. Storm clearing.
Cool, good timing on that storm clearing. I'm already leaving the planet.
No free slots in ship inventory.
There we go. And a bunch of crap to sell. Alright, time to head out.
Extreme temperature detected.
Yeah. Yeah, time to head out. So where do they want you to fish? Ligok Prime, probably? It's a poisonous planet. That's probably where they want you to fish. I should cram down a base. I should cram down, like, the crappiest little base I could possibly make on Ligok Prime next to some water. You know what? No, I shouldn't even bother. Someone else will have a base. Once I turn my networking back on, someone else will have a base that's like, fish here, idiot. They always do. Where the hell are you going? Why is it trying to go somewhere else? I don't understand. But that claims to be where you're jumping, so... I should make sure I'm on the right mission. Yeah, that's where they want me to go. Alright. Time to start selling stuff. Like I said, the fact that they want you to freaking dig up 80 bones makes, like, of course you're gonna have enough to sell to make a bunch of money. I want to see if selling the final product makes you money, though. Let me check that real quick. I mean, not makes you money. Obviously, it makes you money. I want to see if selling the final product after you've constructed a fake exhibit, right? If that money counts towards the expedition mission. So let's first see what we're at. $1.662706.
Units received.
2.259. Yep, so selling the final product actually makes you money. And I'm guessing more. I would suspect it makes you more to sell the final product. Like, this is worth 564. It's made up of 5 pieces. This... Each individual piece is worth about 70,000 a piece. The final product, which takes 5 pieces, is worth about 564. So it gets you more money. It doesn't get you an inordinately huge amount more money. But it does get you more. Don't care about this plasma, unstable plasma. I bought it, but I don't think I'm actually going to use it. Sell the extra carbon nanotubes. I don't need to hold on to those. Sell all of the meat items. I'm not going to use any of them. Sell the dirt. That's pointless. All this meat, sell it. Sell the plants. The planters, I mean. I don't care about them. They're just deco. Sell. I don't need the signal booster anymore. I'm not going to need this hexite. I'm going to need that fecium. I don't think I'm going to need much polished stone. Sell most of my nav data, but not all of it. I have some stuff I'm holding on to that I don't really need. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ferrite. I have enough cobalt, I think. No carbon, man. I really wish I could find someone who's just selling carbon. That'd be great. Was that enough for the mission? Yes, it was. 2.5 million in bones. Which gets me polychromatic zirconium and dirt. So basically just trade resources I'll immediately sell. Because they're not worth anything to me. Other than money, of course. They're worth money. But they're just going to take up inventory space. I'm selling both of them at a loss. I'm actually selling both of them for less than they're actually worth. Because I just want them out of my inventory. Alright, let's get rid of all these tech that they've been foisting on me that I don't want. Nope, nope. Don't need any more hyperdrive modules. Don't like rocket boots. Don't need that. Good. Much better.
No free slots.
Darn, ran out of space in the ship again. Yeah. I have more than enough to finish up all of the skeletons that I need to create for the mission. Keep going with cargo, because I need to keep mining bones anyway. So keep giving myself more cargo space. Alright, on to the next mission critical. That should be it. Mission critical. Mission critical, mining bones and cooking. And excavating, easy enough. Mission critical, okay. Digging, getting bones, cooking up broth, and giving it to Cronus. Beyond that, everything else is mission critical. And some shitty mission that I'm ignoring for now. Maybe this is the world they want you to fish in. That's definitely a water world. Stellar Corruption. What the hell even is that? Stellar Corruption Detective? What does that even classify as? A water world right there. A mutating relic with Gamma Root. Oh, I can grab Gamma Root here. Oh, but I don't even have the glove upgrades. I never even got those. Plus, there's no toxic world here that I can see. Oh, well. I could grab Gamma Root, but I don't have the gloves.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I never got the oxygen recycler. Don't really need it, but it's so cheap to make anyway. Might as well. The shield lattice, I don't really care about. Although that is hazard protection battery. That actually could be worthwhile.
Technology installed.
Okay. Move hazard protection here. Slap the shield lattice in the X class. No, you know what? No. Move hazard protection here. Slap the shield lattice and the X module on the diagonals. No, wait. No, none of that's good. That's all bad. Slap these on the corners to augment everything. If I move those here. Wait, why do I have a... Oh, because that's not that. That's this. There we go. What is that? A movement system upgrade? What's it doing way over there? Okay, whatever. Get that there. I can slap the skiff over here because it doesn't need to pair with anything. That'll work for now, I suppose. Yeah, good enough. Alright. I mean, there's pretty big bodies of water around here. That's interesting. Oh, it looks like someone's shooting that. Usually the actual location is not at the actual designated spot, so what are they shooting at? Although it is pretty close to it usually, so... Where is it? Those weird creatures here. Although this did have a strange designation. Maybe this is a glitch world. Is that it? Ah, ship got stuck again. Yep, there it is. Just land right on top of your site. Complete disrespect. Make sure you understand just how little I care. I can't even... I think that's it. Yep, there it is. I can't really tell from the pictures. I don't pay attention to them usually. I pay attention to the reticle. More dirt. Polished stone. Rusted metal I don't care about. Skip, skip, skip. Offer assistance. Here you go. Sure, whatever, whatever. Great, cool. Wonderful. Sure. Definitely was listening to what you were saying. Reptilian fossil display, inventory slots, and more Gek words. More cargo. More Gek words. Reptilian. Now I should have this. Ancient, skeleton, and glowing minerals. Platinum that I don't think I really need. Silver that I don't think I really need. Again, doesn't matter that much. Grantine is gold. Yeah, platinum, silver, and gold. Makes sense. I don't think I really need any of those, but whatever. Delete that. That can go to my ship. Alright, here we go. You're getting this. A reptile with big ol' horns. An armored rib cage. Grasping arms. Flippers. That's what you get. Flippers. And stubs. That's what you get. Look at this disgusting creature. Like a weird monster out of nightmares. This thing looks like it belongs in a horror movie, not a Jurassic Park movie. Alright. Ancient reptile done. Nutrient processor and quicksilver. Don't care about the quicksilver. Nutrient processor means I can get the bone broth done. I only need to assemble one more, so I should assemble a bunch of the other stuff while I'm here, too.
Incoming storm.
Yeah, cool, whatever. Let's just start slapping stuff together. I love that you could just make it up. Just slap together whatever you want. That's a real thing. Okay, this is the last one, because I need a torso for the last creature that I make. There you go. There. I'll save the rest. Although I need to go mining anyway to get more bones, because I don't have enough. So, doesn't matter too much. Nutrient processor. Hermetic seal and 2 metal plates. Here I have a bunch of these. Turn that into softened marrow, but it's only one. Good thing I have more of these then. Have 2. And then... where the hell is it? I had 2. Where are they? Oh, I have 1, 2 here. What? Why do I have so many softened marrow? That makes no sense. Whatever. Here's a bone broth. Literally just, like, throw away the other softened marrow because I don't need it. There's the bone broth I had. Done. Made a delicious bone broth. Gives a biological sample, which I don't care about. And I don't need the nutrient processor anymore, so toss it. I don't really need a lot of this stuff. Toss the dirt. Dirt's not really worth much of anything. Toss the extra softened marrow. I don't need that. Like, I could be selling most of this stuff, but I don't care that much, so... Is this toxin or radiation? I think this is radiation.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
This is radiation. Oh, this world has gamma root. That's why. Yeah, this is radiation. No bones here. Okay. I need to hit up the anomaly to give Cronus the food anyway. When I do that, I think I'll grab the gloves upgrade and try and make it the hazmat gloves, because I can grab gamma root here, and then I just need the fucking toxic weed one. I don't remember what it's called. There's a gamma weed and whatever. The one that's on toxin planets. And then I'll have basically everything I need in order to make more of the bait for fishing. I like that they parked me literally as far from Cronus as they could. They parked me on the opposite side from Cronus. Now, luckily, I do need to go do hazmat gauntlets anyway. Probably don't need this exosuit upgrade. I think I have enough to get all of the bones that I want now once I find a world to mine them on. Don't care. Should I bother? Nah. At this point, I don't need a personal refiner Mark II. At this point, it's too late, really, for that. Hazmat gauntlets.
Received. Technology installed.
There we go. Now I can collect the plants that I need. Cronus, I have some crap for you to scarf down. I literally excavated it out of the ground. Here, eat. Bone broth. He didn't like it, but the game... Come on, game. Oh, serve up a bone to Cronus. Okay. They didn't want you to give him bone broth. They wanted me to give him a bone. Okay. Here, I have some fossilized fins. Must endure in the name of culinary science. There we go. Scarf down a random bone I dug out of the ground. Diplo chunks and giant egg. Almost done. Almost done. That stupid-ass fishing mission is hanging over my head forever, but I'm almost done. It's still a terrible system, man. I really don't care that much. Just toss these. It's all just being annoying at this point. Let's just move on. Wish there was a normal merchant here. There just isn't. Okay. So how much does it take? 400 gamma root. And... oh, chlorine. Okay. No, I don't need the other toxic whatever. I just need the gamma root for this. I keep mistaking it because I keep thinking of the acid. I had to get the acid to get the lubricant. So even though what I need is lubricant and amino chamber, I keep accidentally looking at the acid and thinking I need to gather that item, those items too. And I don't. Alright. Give me just a bunch of gamma root. Like, enough for 2 crafts, maybe? Actually, how many bionic lures does it make? 30. Yeah, enough for 2 crafts. I really hope it doesn't take 60 freaking casts to get this fish once I find the right location, even though I should have been at the right location. Maybe not the one that everyone says to go to in, like, guides and stuff, but I was in a toxic environment, in a deep ocean, and it gave me fuck all. There it is. In theory, I should be able to fish in one of the worlds around here. Again, in theory. Because this is the point in progression in which they want you to do the fishing. Right? So in theory, they would have a world here that fits the criteria. Again, as I said earlier in my stream, if I had a nickel for every time No Man's Sky developers have put a mission in an expedition along the critical path in a place where there's no world that fits the criteria needed to complete it, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it never should have happened that many times. That's not even enough for 1 craft. Okay, well, there's more here I can get, so there's that. Oh, there's more gamma weeds, like, buried underground that I'm not getting. Okay, let's get those then, too. All of these ones that still have buds on top still have some on it. How are we doing? Is that all of them? Not enough for 2. Chlorine, condensed carbon, metal plates. Metal plates is easy. Condensed carbon is not, because I don't have any fucking carbon. Hate that I can't just find carbon. Oh, there's still a few more that I don't have collected yet. Come on. There we go. Really hate that I have to sit here, like, manually collecting carbon. Wait, there's stuff that breaks down into carbon, too. Like... Yeah, no, that's pyrite.
Technology recharge.
Paraffinum? No, that's ferrite. What was it that broke down into carbon? Not chrome, not cobalt. Silicate turns into glass. Copper, no. So, no. Oxygen? Yeah, oxygen. Just turns into carbon. There we go. All the carbon I could need, because I've been gathering a ton of oxygen. Strawberries? Really? Huh. And sweet roots. Okay. Did I manage to get enough to make another lubricant? Yes, I did. Okay, that's enough. If it takes more than 60 casts wherever I end up putting down my bait, then this game can fucking... This computer can go out the window at that point.
Technology recharge.
I don't need that much condensed carbon, that's for sure. I do need some, but not a ton. I need chlorine. So that's a water world. But chlorine is more than that. I don't know that you just grab chlorine. I know you can get salt. I think you can get chlorine too, but not very much usually. Does salt turn into chlorine? There was a process that you can do for chlorine that's really good, I think. Or is it like salt and paraffinum or ferrite or something like that? Chlorine. Double salt or salt and oxygen. Kelp sacks. Okay. Salt and oxygen together can make a lot of chlorine. Alright. That should be enough. Chrome. Or condensed carbon. Yeah, 50 would be enough for that. Second one of these. Now I just need to find a water world, and I have everything I need to make more of the lures. And I believe there was a water world in this system. So I should actually be able to do this mission, even though I kept saying, forget this mission, I'm just going to ignore it. I'm almost there. Now, I never should have had to engage with as many systems as I just had to engage with for this nonsense that should never have existed in the first place. But I'm almost there now, so... Water world. Omic 71J7. And it's not a toxin planet. But that being the case, the fish that you fished for in a toxin environment needed all the same requirements as the other fish, and it was harder to catch because it was rarer. So I think I'll just go for the one that's less rare, in which case all I need is deep ocean at night. So 50 units of depth at night. And if it's not nighttime, then I'll just fly to the other side of the planet, but I need to gather salt anyway. In fact, I probably will need to fly to the other side of the planet, because in all likelihood, this side's facing the sun. Alright. Let's see, where's the sun? Sun is there. So if I turn and face the planet, the sun should be right between me and it. Which puts the sun... That's the wrong planet. Where the hell is the planet that I was aiming at? Okay, so it's over here. So actually, if I go to this side of the planet, on this side of the planet, should put me where I need to... Nope, don't bank off of something and... Stop redirecting yourself aggressively, game. It's hard redirecting itself. It's aggressively redirecting itself towards my marker. Even though the marker is almost worthless, one thing it'll certainly do is fucking misdirect you. That's for sure. It'll sure pull you off track. Alright. Nope, don't care. Ignored. Let's go around to the dark side. I don't even know which direction this world is rotating, so can't tell you. Let's go. I'm gonna take a gamble and land on this side here and hope that the world is going towards the right rather than towards the left on its rotation. Because if it's going towards the left, I'm landing basically right about where the sun's gonna come up in just a few minutes. If it's going right, then I'm landing like right after dusk. Water world. Just pick a spot. I don't have any of the like exosuit stuff that I need for a water world, so this will be fun. Sharded from the Atlas, coastal storms, non-existent flora, rich fauna. That's just a whole bunch of nothing. This is a deep water world. The problem is, I was hoping there'd be some place to land that's near... I know it's a water world. I was hoping there'd be some shallower areas to land where I could get salt, though. I mean, I should be able to get salt. Lithium, quartzite, magnetized ferrite. It doesn't say anything about salt, but almost every fucking world that has water has salt, so don't tell me there's no salt here anywhere. Wow, when they say water world, they mean it. Stellar corruption. This one has salt and ammonia. Okay. Alright. That's where I need to go first, then, to collect resources. I thought I could just come here. It's a water world. It should have salt and all this stuff on it, but no. Or if it does, it's, you know, 5 million units down in the depths of wherever. But I mean, if I was ever gonna catch a fish on a friggin' deep ocean world at night, that's the place to do it, that's for sure. There's nothing there but ocean. Like, I don't even know if there's any freaking actual dirt anywhere underneath there. There must be eventually, I suppose. Okay, come on. Wow, this world looks terrible. Guess that's what you get when you have a stellar anomaly. This looks horrible. Boy, do I not want to spend any time here. Water. Just need water. It looked like there was water here. It said there's salt and ammonia on this planet, so... But I can't see shit. Salt's just fucking poop brown. Here's some water. Okay, there we go. Should be able to get some salt out of here. I'm gonna need a lot of salt, actually. I didn't think about that. I was thinking I could just do, like, double it up. Like, do salt and oxygen, and boom, there we go. But I only have a basic refiner, so... Oh no, this has chlorine. Cool. This has chlorine as the primary. Good. It's not a ton, but whatever. I can go up toward the surface and just mine from here. I wonder if you get materials from a geology cannon. Hate these stupid glow jellyfish things. I got some silicate, but that's about it. Okay. Can't count on it. Piss off. Jellyfish, no one wants you. Hate these guys. Alright, tell me that's enough. For 2? Yep, that's enough. What? Oh my god, they need 3 lubricant apiece? Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't even have enough for 3. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this lure so much. I hate this mission so much. Why does this have to be the worst shit imaginable? Why did it have to be just terrible? Why did every stage of this have to be the worst they could possibly make it? I'm only going to get enough for 1, and then only if I go back to that other planet to get even more freaking gamma root. God fucking damn this mission so much. Such a waste of everyone's time. Fishing has nothing to do with paleontology. Why? Because we just put fishing in the game. It's cool. No, it's not. It's stupid. Great. It exists. Now stop forcing people to interact with it. Let them interact with it on their own pace. It would be a cool little side thing that they implemented into the game if they let people interact with it at their own pace and desire, but they don't. Every fucking expedition since they've implemented fishing, here's some stupid fishing crap that has nothing to do with anything. And it's the fucking hardest fishing thing you could ever imagine. For reasons. I don't care. I'll shoot you out of the sky if you attack me.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh yeah? You want a piece of me?
Hostile ships approaching.
That's cute. Die. Good job, idiot. Hope it was worth the fucking firefly jar. Like a jar of glow bugs. It was worth both of you dying over.
Hostile ships defeated.
Oh great, the game has tagged another stupid trader's comm interaction thing on me that refuses to go away because the trader wanted to trade with me and I just straight ignored him and kept flying, and the game's just fucking marked me with him now. It's like, no, you want to trade, right? Even though I can't even interact with him anymore. Like, he doesn't even exist in this universe anymore, and the game has it marked on me and there's nothing I could do about that. See? Can't even communicate anymore, but it won't get rid of it. Why the fuck are bionic lures worth like 1,200 gamma root? This is the dumbest thing imaginable. These 30 lures are not worth 1,200 gamma root ever. What a massive waste of resources for a bunch of crap. Now that stupid trader thing is just dangling there forever. Until I warp or until I reset my game or something. There it is. Problem is, I'm getting like just close enough to being able to complete this mission that I'm pushing myself to do it, but far enough because of all the bullshit in this mission that I'm also wasting a bunch of time doing it. Fuck you. Come on, there's gotta be more around here somewhere. No, of course there's not. It make too much sense to put enough in one patch that I can make fucking bait. What a worthless thing to take this much gamma root. Oh, something gave me salt here. Huh. There we go. This'll be enough. Get out of my way. Literally no interest in interacting with these creatures, so they shove their faces in me. Over and over again. There, bionic lures again. Now, water world. Night. All this having to jet around the same system forever and ever and ever. Just trying to get this stuff sorted. Ugh. Again, the sun's off to down there. I'm trying to even... No, can't. Can't make the camera look the way I want. The sun's off to down there. There. That direction. So I should be good. I should be landing on the dark side. It should be nighttime when I get there. Could also go deeper in to buy myself a little more time. And you know what I will? I'll go a little deeper in. If these assholes wouldn't teleport in front of me when I'm trying to pulse drive. Unbelievable. I turn off my pulse drive just to try and angle a little different and turn it immediately back on, and a bunch of ships immediately clutter up the space between me and the planet, making it impossible to turn the pulse drive on for like 30, 40 seconds till I get past them. Okay. Anywhere I fish on this world should be deep enough. Look at this fucking water. Like, look at this water you can't even see through. Anywhere should be deep enough. Where's the sweet spot? There, right? Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Come on. There's the sweet spot. Swear to God, if you use up 30 bionic lures and you don't give me anything, I'm gonna throw my computer out the window. Depth. I don't know, because it's not giving me a depth reading now. There we go. 817 depth. If that's not deep enough, nothing is. That's almost 1,000 units deep. Don't dare tell me that's not deep enough now. No wonder you can't see the bottom at that point. That's like Subnautica levels of deep down into the void at that point. Oh, also I should be making sure it's night. I mean, it seems like night. The only light on is my flashlight. I don't see the sun anywhere in the sky, so we should be good. This should qualify as night. Ghost Skipper. I think that one said it only comes out at night just a second ago. Rare and only at night. Yep. Oh crap, sun's coming up. I was not on the right side of this planet. Colossal jawfish. Yep, I picked the wrong direction. Okay. I need to sort of circle around this planet then, because the planet was rotating the opposite direction of the way I thought it would. I love that you're in a space game, so when it says fishing at night, the answer is go into the orbit and then land on the planet again. There's a communication station here. I can only assume it'll be like, fish here, dumbass. I can only assume that's what the communication station will say. Gone fishing, be back later. Oh god, they put it like inside of... What the hell did I just do? Okay. That's what happened. It just flipped me around. Gone fishing, be back later. God, the way the communication station was lined up, I ended up coming in and nailed the frickin' mountain on the way in. Oh wait, that's not gonna be deep enough though. I'll have to go way out there to get like deep enough. Let's just see. Let's make sure I'm in the sweet spot here. There it is. That's the depth. 68. These communication stations are too close to land, really. This technically should be deep enough, but I was fishing in over 50 for a while and not getting shit. So I want to get, like, really deep. Yeah, I'm not liking that. Let's go real deep. That's probably good. I can't see shit. Hopefully that's deep enough. Is this 1 or 2? Oh, so I could have made the bone broth in there. What's the depth? 822. Okay, yep, that's better. As long as it doesn't screw with the skiff too much, I should be protected from it. But it probably will. Yeah, it's already starting to cause more waves. There's the moon turtle again, so that's another night fish. So at least I'm fishing at like 16 times, supposedly, the depth that I need to be fishing at the right time of day, well, night, specifically, I should be able to catch the fish I'm looking for. If I don't catch the fish I'm looking for in the next 23 casts, I'm turning the damn game off and uninstalling. Because this is some bullshit. Like, I'm already using double the amount of lures that they gave me. What the hell, game? What the hell? Game, let me up! For fuck's sake! Why did it have to create 5 billion mile high waves? You know what? Screw the skiff. It ain't worth it. Come on, let me up! Let me up! Let me up! Game, let me out of the water, game! It's not worth it. The waves are too high. I will just deal with the frickin' batteries and stuff that I need to deal with. These waves are way too high for the skiff to be of any use whatsoever. I'm gonna just get chucked off that skiff every single time I try to use it. I'll just deal with having to recharge my hazard protection. Fish off the frickin' ship. Good God, these waves are insane. Every single time there's a storm on the planet, the waves always go insane. Even it's like, yeah, a storm, of course the waves are insane. Like a windstorm, maybe. This is a firestorm. The planet should get hot. It shouldn't suddenly have, like, fucking fire tornadoes from hell. Look at the fucking skiff, dude. Look at this. The waves are higher than my ship. God damn. Like, it's interesting, and it is something they implemented. They did implement this to, like, certain weather conditions can make the waves, like, really, really high kind of thing. And it's like, that's, I think they may have gone a little further than they really needed to.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, I don't care. Although the storm cleared, so the waves should be dying down, so I'll hop back on the skiff. I can use it to protect me from the weather. Not that I super need to. I can make enough of the batteries to handle my thermal protection pretty much as long as I need to, but like having a sweet spot on the skiff that protects you from weather conditions is nice. See, there it goes, went away. It's not nearly big enough, and I know visually there's only this tiny little banner thing above, like, cover on the skiff, so it shouldn't really visually protect you from much, but, like, it's almost small enough as to be worthless. Like, even without a storm, see, the normal movement of the waves is already pushing me off center. There, that's the protective spot. I'm going to go through these bionic lures. I'm going to go through the bionic lures I have. The process of making them is so terrible that if I don't get it by the time I'm done with these bionic lures, it's just not worth it. I may not even bother doing it off stream at that point. Although that's going to be the one stupid fuck-all mission that's going to, like, hold up the entire reward tier for the entire expedition for me. That's going to suck. Like, I don't know how anyone is like, yep, complete the entire expedition in like 3 or 4 hours. It's like, fuck you. You're lying. You fucking cheated in this bonefish then. That's how you did it. Because I don't believe you. You fucking had a friend give you this bonefish or some shit then. That, or you just had the weirdest RNG imaginable, where you cast your line once and got the bonefish immediately. Which you can't sit there and tell anyone I can show you how to finish the expedition in X number of hours if you just got good RNG. Like, that's not an answer. Fuck off. All of you. Literally everything I'm catching I don't want. Just throw it all away. I don't care. Just give me one of these stupid fish. How can the RNG be this aggressively fucked? I swear to God, if I finish this expedition and go start talking to other people who've done it, and they all say, yeah, I caught that fish in like 2 or 3 casts, I'm gonna fucking... Just fucking uninstall the game and throw the computer tower out the window. Why is it everything except what I'm looking for? Why is this entire fish loot pool filled with shit that no one wants? Give me what I want. Oh my God, finally, just as the sun is coming up. Jesus Christ. It's done. Paddlecorn aquatic treasure. I don't give a shit about any of that. I don't care about any of that. None of that means anything to me. I don't care.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah. Dump it all. You know what? I don't even care. Delete the fish that I just caught. Delete the S-rank fish. I don't care. Delete all this shit. Delete that. Delete the gamma root. I don't care. Mordite. The Fecium. I don't care about any of it. Delete it all. I'm done. I never have to fucking fish in this expedition again. That was the worst. Like, there've been some bad expedition missions before. I've multiple times made, like, sort of jokey but also sort of serious complaints that they cram like the worst expedition missions into the middle of an expedition, where it's just the most RNG off the like direct track bullshit that takes forever and no one could possibly deduce how you're supposed to do it other than looking at a guide type of shit. But like, that has got to be the worst of all of them so far. That is just horrible. Oh my God, that sucked so bad. Alright. Done. Bones, excavation, and critical path is all that's left. Excavation's easy enough to do, so let's go do bones first, since that'll be part of it. And then if I get all the bones I need and I still have more excavation to do, I'll just blow up the surface of a world, basically. Oh, man. I fucking hate fishing, man, so much. Wait. Guess I have to be on foot to do it. Okay. That was like 2 hours of my stream was just fishing and gathering resources for fishing. That was terrible. Like, whoever's job it is to program those particular missions, the missions that's like, here's something that has nothing to do with anything about the expedition in the middle of the expedition. Good luck. That person needs to be, like, shot. Because they're too good at their job and they're doing something horrible. Whoever looks at like the clear fucking storyline path of an expedition and goes, okay, now let's add this, needs to
Technology
die.
recharge.
Bones first. I can do more excavating after that. Okay, rocket straight down. I'll just slam into the face of the planet if I have to. Because I can't see it anyway. Did I do it? Yep, I slammed right into the water. It's all deep water here too. What the hell? Where even are the bones? That stupid trader marker is like the worst, man. The fact that if you don't bother to pop out of your pulse drive to talk to a trader, it just marks you with it infinitely forever until like you reload your game or warp out of the system is some of the dumbest shit imaginable. Because I can very easily see a person who's just like, nothing this trader will have is of any use to me. I'm not even going to bother stopping. Like, that's not even a me speed running through this expedition because I'm sick of it thing. You know what I mean? I could very easily see a normal player just skipping over a trader. And now you're just going to tag them for the rest of the time they're in the system. You know what? I'm going to hit these communication stations instead. I'm sick of flying over the water. Hopefully these communication stations are actually on land. Where there's some freaking bones. Please. No, it's still just water. What the hell? Why are you telling me there's, like, bones, salvageable bones on this planet when this is, like, a water world? I think I flew over some land there. I think I saw some as I was flying past. Let's just go back up and try and look around this planet for a bit. So I can at least speed up a bit. No, water everywhere. Where's the eye can see? What the hell? This is supposedly a world with bones on it. All I see is freaking... It's a water world, of course. Oh my god. I am not. No. No, game. I refuse. I refuse to swim to the bottom of a water world to look for bones. I'm not doing that. I hope there's a planet with salvageable bones on the last location, because that's where I'm going. I'm not swimming to the bottom of a deep, dark pit of blackness water world in order to find some bones at the bottom. Yeah, there's shit all here. I'm leaving. Final GPS site.
Technology
Should be enough for
recharge.
the last warp. Hopefully the last. Should be able to jump all the way. Oh yeah, that's a short hop. That's easy. It's funny that most of the middle hops are like over 1,000 light years, and this the very last one, it's like 200. I could have probably made that with my base ship without any hyperdrive upgrades at all. I'm not even gonna bother stopping at a station. Actually, I guess I could. Just to sell stuff. Nah, you know what? I'll stop at a station after I'm done with the expedition. Wait. Ancient bones. Ancient bones first. Actually, I probably should have stopped and sold stuff. Because I need to get more. I need like 30 bones. I might have enough room. I'll just start deleting bones if I have too many. I don't care anymore. Like, I've done what I need to do. I just want to finish this now. So if I pick up too many bones and it fills up my inventory, I'll just start deleting them. Activated emerald? This is a green system? How was I able to jump in here? Does the Atlantid drive let you jump into color drive locations too? I thought the Atlantid drive was completely separate. I do know, like, the indium drive lets you jump into emerald and cadmium systems as well. But, like, I thought the Atlantid drive was totally separate. Just land. There's literally, like, no good location to pick. Just land and get out and scan for bones. Is the best I can really do here. And then I'll just call the ship to me later. It's 90%. It's fine. What are you doing? Oh, wrong thing. This. There we go. Here we go. Fossil beds. Let's just go harvest everything we can. Oh yeah, I forgot I was using this staff. Why are you... Oh, because I don't have ion batteries.
Thermal protection falling. Technology
There we go.
recharge.
Is that it? Really? One? Damn it. I don't even want to stop and, like, gather things anymore. I'm done. I basically have nothing left to do here except get the bones, dig some holes, and get to the dig site. God, there's a bunch of just, like, one bone at a time here. Where are the big fossil beds that have a bunch of them?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Hmm. 982. Jesus. Yeah, unfortunately, this world's not like that other one I found where you get a pack of fossil bed and it's like 7 or 8 of them. This one's like, oh yeah, here's one fossil 1,000 yards from where you are right now. thunderstorm should keep my jetpack going longer. But I'm off center. Great. Because the stupid hill immediately bounced me. And it bounced me again. Cool. It's exactly what I wanted. To bump a fucking rock and get bounced 180 degrees in the other direction. There's a couple, not many. God, I still need to collect like 30 more, and at this rate, with this planet having like 1 or 2 at a piece, is so fucking slow. 1184. Jetpacks on a hot world. Always nice. I love storms, firestorms on hot worlds with the jetpack, because it always lets you just keep going and going and going. At least for a while. There we go. A nice big bed of frickin' bones. Finally. No one cares. I'll get around to that eventually.
Technology recharge.
See? Got around to it. $640. Cool. Tapped a fucking plant and immediately stopped dead in my tracks.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
Bounce me as far off direction as possible. Fuck you. Shoving me down the mountain, too. I am just trying to scrape across the side, and it's just nope, 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 not happening.
Weather update. Storm
Darn, there goes my nice jetpack boost. Too weak for distance estimate. God, that means it's super far. This is a heck of a world, ain't it? This freaking purple world. I hate that initial boost power nonsense. Because you end up going really high once you end up stacking your jetpack upgrades. The initial boost power ends up sending you really high only to immediately dip back down. Like, that's not what I want at all. I just want to go up and stay up. I don't want to bounce up. like this. See, way back down after the initial burst up. You just fucking dip back down. Which is the opposite of the direction I want to go.
Thermal protection falling.
Ugh. There's a bunch of stuff here from other players, which means a bunch of people waited until they got here to do their frickin' like looking for fossils. Like, I don't even care that I'm completely destroying these worlds. It doesn't matter to me. 2 more. Almost done. Oh. Alright, up we go. Yep. In theory, that should be the last ads that we'll have to see tonight, because we are almost done. Ah. Huh. Just 2 more fossils and I'm finished. Then I just need to do a little more digging. That's easy enough to do. I could just obliterate this planet's surface. One and 2. Done. Now, destroy this entire planet. I don't care. Just obliterate everything.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Literally just take the top off of this mountain. Almost. Done. Finally. I get a Titanic trophy. Don't care. And 30 salvage data. Don't really care. Doesn't matter to me right now. And living stone hard pack. Huh. Interesting. Done, 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 done. Let's finish it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Bunch of stuff that really doesn't matter to me. Let's go and finish this. You. Yeah, I didn't have to make a single base that entire time. It's interesting. On most expeditions, they'll ask you to make a base at some point. They never once asked me to make a base in that entire expedition. It is way too freaking hot in my room. It's nighttime. I could open my window, but I'm almost done with this already, so I'll finish stream and then I'll open my window and turn on my air conditioning and stuff. I hate how loud my portable AC unit is, because I can't run it while streaming. Like, I can't. It'll be on the mic constantly if I'm running it while streaming. So I can mostly just, like, run a little side fan that sort of blows across me. Rather than, like, towards the mic, it sort of blows across me from right to left. When I'm streaming, that's about the best I can do. And even that gets picked up on the mic a little bit. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. So it looks like the location marker picks the actual location, and then when you get close, it resets itself to an approximate location, somewhere like 400 or 500 units away from the actual location. So if you're paying attention when you're coming in through the, like, atmosphere, you can actually, like, point yourself directly at the location before it resets. Maybe. That's what it looked like it was doing, at least. And at no point did I have to use any of the polished stone to, like, build a ruins area or anything. That's interesting. Like, so they were giving you a bunch of polished stone throughout the storyline here, and at no point did they make you actually use it or build anything with it. Interesting. Okay. Protoform fossil display and inventory slots. Fossil sample and polished stone. Swamp dollar. Lengthy plated, fared, spike, finned. Let's do... front fins. Back. Swift legs. Tail. Slashing. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Totally a real creature. Absolutely. Yep, totally. Done. That's it. Gek relics and quicksilver. I don't care about any of that. And phase 5. Excavator, relics decal plans, relics banner customization. And final phase. Living stone customization set. Done. Expedition complete. Finished it all, even that terrible, terrible terrible mission in between. Let's go ahead and use this stuff up, I suppose. Just use it all up. So I don't have to carry it around with me. Like they're just making up names for these creatures that I'm just guessing at. Lots of tails for some reason. I got a bunch of tails. That's it for every single piece except the tails. There we go. Oh, that's all of it. And we are done. Expedition complete. Let me hit up the station. To sell a bunch of crap that I don't need. And then hit up the anomaly and we will be finished. Oh boy. What's the... No, I'm not going to that planet. Okay. It's pointing me at the planet, but I'm definitely going towards the station. It's highlighted. That's only going to take like 3 seconds. Okay. I love when I hit the station so hard that the tractor beam just like throws you through the side of the station. Alright. Boop. There we go. Cool. Whatever. You know what? I will go ahead and call it here. Like, I'm just gonna sell stuff and then go back to my main save and then, like, turn off for the night. I've finished the entire expedition. Everything is complete. Got it all. So I've got some new customization stuff. Nothing that's too interesting to me. I saw it online when I looked at it. The Living Stone customization stuff's not all that impressive. To me, personally. Others might like it. But, yeah, we got a lot of interesting stuff. Decals, banners, titles, new multi-tool staff, which I don't think I really like any more than the Atlas one, but I might trek it out a little bit. We'll see. And, I will be seeing